Now that we're all in, now that we're all settled, and I've said my apologies for this not being an Undertale stream, tomorrow for sure, I'm making plans with Cloud. She will be here in my bedroom yelling into my microphone 24 hours from now, roughly. I don't know. I don't want to say exactly what time it'll be because I don't know, but anyway, wearing my Sunday best for 3 days straight. I'm sorry. She doesn't have to physically be with me. We can do it over Discord, but you know, if she is gonna be here, might as well, you know, because if I'm 3 days ago was Saturday. I think he means today. Today included. Anyway. So we got a few branches that we're gonna explore today. I should. Oh my gosh, I gotta give a little recap of what happened last time. You know, our previously on Avatar. Um, where are we? Paimon makes. I did not lie. I said maybe today, maybe not. All right. Anyway, so last time on the Zampanio streams, right? For anyone who's just catching this one, who doesn't feel like watching a multiple 6-hour VODs, I understand. Here's the TLDR. Our good buddy Rememberist sent us on a quest. Previously on the endless downward spiral. One specifically for us, the Spotlight, titled A Spot in the Light. Basically, she wanted me to find 5 beautiful women in the branches of Zampanio, and wanted their name, pronouns, and a little description of their deal. A little bit of gay panic. Cool. So we explored the Dracula Piss Simulator. That was fun. Found one of the girls in there that we thought would be good. They were cute. Um, then we found in the story inside of the code, we found another girl. Very cool, very tall. Rememberist continued to flirt with me, making sure to include that they are 6'4". 6'4". That's crazy. What is that? Well, that's like 5 inches taller than me. What does that feel like? That's like, whoa. I'm like imagining it now. Um, who else did we give her? We gave her Truth. Truth we love. I'm a big fan. I don't know if I pointed it out, but the speech bubble saying "I don't think" was very funny. Met a guy and he said he was 6, probably closer to 6'2", and we measured him at 5'8". That's really funny. Um, Then we had an interlude where everyone said how much they love me. Oh, she made me one of her muses. I don't know what that's gonna end up meaning, but I'm 5'11". I accidentally said I was 5'9" once, recently, but I am 5'11". So then I also noticed that's my little doll, my little Discord avatar in there. That got kept as part of the screenshot. That's interesting. So as part of our exploration of Break Spider. That was cool. That was pretty cool. Break Spider was awesome. I hope I hope we get to more Break Spider today. I don't know for sure. Curious if there's like a Discord server or not. You'll have to find it. That's part of the deal. You gotta find the Discord. Say hi to me when you do. Let them know I sent you. I need more. Go, my chats of Zampanio. Um, Then I thought I was gonna be cheeky and turn in the last girl was oh yeah, I forgot, she felt the need to say, do you think I'd look cute in your skin? Never mind, weird question. So then the last one I submitted was me. Um oh, for me, not the not Zampanio? No, I don't. I don't have a Discord. I could. I might start one soon. Now that we have like a chunk of people here. Um anyway, so I accidentally submitted myself and she she then said to turn in the quest to go here and put my name in. So I cast my dead name into the void. Well, technically I just cast Robbie into the void, but same difference. I don't even want to say my actual dead name on stream. Um didn't need so she cast my the other names I was considering into the void. And decided to steal my identity. Well, the idea was that why would I send my dead name? The idea is that I knew my name would get stolen, Faye style. Um, I realized that my name would get stolen, Faye style, so that's why I'm like, okay, well, let's. I don't want this one anymore. So new name. Uh. Yeah, and then we did a little interview. We had a great time. That's your recap. I do think that the quest is the best way to just go over the recap. Cheesy, you gotta I'm 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 sending you estrogen spirit bomb style. So now that we're all here, now that we're all up to speed, there are a lot of threads that we can pull. I asked in the Discord if anyone had any suggestions for me, anything that they might be people might want me to explore today. Think of that time where the Shipwreck 64 devs were fucking around as their characters in the game so they could give hints. Yeah, something like that. That's just like the entire game. So there's a lot of things we could do here. A lot of threads we can pull. I was recommended Chronicle of the Marked. We recommended Gopher. I did want to do some more exploring of Break Spider as well. Um, we'll wait and see if Demon Girlfriend pokes her head in before we do that. But yeah, let's where do we want to start? I do have some stuff open. I'm thinking we start with we'll start with the Watcher stuff. So I was sent these links from. Do I fuck with cape shit type comics? I don't really read comics, but I do fuck with superheroes just like as a genre, as a thing. I love superheroes. I think it's a lot of fun. But so yeah, I'd say I fuck with it. All right. So this is, oh, let me, of course, as always, I do like to put in the chat um what our current starting point is for these. So we're gonna pin that. And then as we explore a little more, I might put more links in chat. All right. Okay. So, all right, this is just Lost in Zampano. Let's just jump into it. You find yourself at the entrance of a poorly constructed maze. The walls are covered with scribbles. In the middle, a single sentence with giant letters stands out. Zampano is a very good game. You should play it. As you look closer, you notice that all the scribbles around it spell out this again and again. You stand at the entrance and you realize that it's just an imperfect, incomplete copy of the much bigger maze that surrounds it. You proceed nevertheless. Interesting. You see a door made of wood and glass. A note is tied to the doorknob. Read note. The Watcher is on exploration. The collection and the library are open, but please be careful. Curious what's inside. This is cool. I'm already into it. Oh, also, if you put your cursor over the sides, it's an eyeball. That's pretty cool, right? Right? We love web website shenanigans, right? Anyway, you step into the room. It's hard to go any further because every inch is covered with neatly organized heaps of papers and objects. Narrow paths lead between them, seemingly endlessly. You can't see the other end of the room. You see some microscopes, or telescopes, laying around. Gramophones and projectors, typewriters, and cassette tapes are balanced at the top of papers. Little piles of needles, tweezers, and hooks are stuffed into the corners. Dozens of yarn balls are tangled into each other. Part of them are connected to conspiracy boards, the other half is halfway worked into unrecognizable figures and textures. The remaining place is overgrown with ivy, or clematis. I don't know what that is. In the sunnier, the wow, it's her iconic. I don't know what that is. The fucking Zampanio stream drinking game. You stare up at the pleasant, obviously fake sun for a moment, but you decide not to think too hard about it. You have seen weirder things. Small movements catch your eye. As you look closer, you see tiny spiders and insects running on the collection and the walls. They seem to avoid you. They mind their own business. Some of them carry papers, but you can't decide if they maintain or destroy the organization of the place. Clematis is a genus of about 380 species within the buttercup family, Ranunculaceae. Their garden hybrids and cultivars have been popular among gardeners, beginning with Clematis jackmanii, a garden staple since 1862. More cultivars are being produced constantly, mainly of Chinese and Japanese origin. From Wikipedia. I'm sorry, Lily. I have it set so only subs can post links. It was a good joke. Straight up twitch.tv/Robster clawing it, and by it, let's just say my Zampanio. Very funny joke. Um, you walk on the single path in front of you. It leads to an old pedal operated sewing machine table. But instead of a sewing machine, it's connected to a bulky computer with a CRT monitor. The rest of the table is lost under books and papers and the overgrown. Excuse me? Overgrown plants. On top of everything, a typewritten note greets you. It was a good bit. It was a good joke. I give it a +2. These streams remind you of the one video of the guy going on Wikipedia and just reading random shit for an hour. It's not unrelated. It's not, or it's not so different. We're not so different, you and I. All right.
I realized something just now. Every single time I meet a girl, she ends
Whoa!
up trying to murder me.
I gotta make the alerts bigger. But Crimson Destroyer, thank you for the sub. That's a rare one. A rare video. I have that set so it doesn't show up all the time. That's pretty cool. Thank you for the 1 month. I very much appreciate it. Okay. Welcome to my Zampanio archive. I try to keep here a copy of the things I find. Some may say that it's futile, since everything related to Zampanio is deemed to vanish, and I don't think that my collection will avoid this fate. But it will last for some time, and if it helps others, I will say it worth it. I mostly do this for my own pleasure, it's my room after all, but I gladly show around anyone who's interested. If you're reading this, I'm probably not here, so be careful. It's easy to get lost, and obsession is a dangerous thing. Take breaks and remember to hydrate. You can explore everything in your own pace. This place has hundreds of exits, and I try to mark where I found each exhibit. So if you're interested in the context, you can find that. All of the secrets I uncovered are explained, so if you would like to solve them yourself, you might find here things you don't want to. Since there is very little known about the original Zampanio, most of the things here are fan content. A determining part of them originated from a person named Justified Recursion, JR for short. The rest is from various authors. I try to credit them accordingly. She had to remind us she's still a Chainsaw Man fan and that she is working on the Reze arc video. I know, I'm trying. Hi, Ghost. Anti-Duck, thank you for the follow. Alright. So this is all basic information. All right, 3 paths lay in front of you. North, Glossary. East, Fanfiction Archive. South, Gopher. You also find an exit to the wider structure on the outside of the room. Zampanio Web Ring. Okay. We will be... Welcome in. Glad to have more new people. Okay. Should probably have that saved. I'll add that to the Zampanio list later. Cool. All right, so there's a glossary. See a blackboard nailed to a wall. Neat chalk-written words cover it. The ivy grew on a big section, but hopefully it wasn't anything important. In front of the board, garden benches are ordered into rows. There's a note on the bench. You can find here a brief summary of a few basic things that can come in handy if you're new to Zampanio. Not necessarily to memorize them, but many people asked about these, so I found it easier to collect them here. The Watcher of Threads. Garden path ass sentence. Yeah. Obvious exit. Glossary. This might be good to skim. Zampanio is an old retro game that may or may not exist that Zampanio Sim is supposedly an adaptation of. Crimson Destroyer. Zampanio Sim... some of these story elements are hidden behind progress in the browser games / puzzles in the web page's code. So it revolves around an ensemble cast of original characters that were created by the team for different copywritten or original universes. These characters were brought into this one and are stuck in a 50-year time loop between 1972 and 2022, in a world similar to ours in terms of technology and pop culture, but fundamentally non-Euclidean, as you can both walk from Ohio to Disneyland, but also can get lost for years in one single mall. Each character has their own motivations and sometimes supernatural powers based on the different media properties involved. Okay. Community shares any findings on previously undiscovered story elements, tries to piece together the narrative, contributes by making original works, and helps newcomers figure out how to approach the project. Guide of Hunters. Alright. Waste, means like breaking into the game's code. Manipulation, glitch shit, yeah. Giggle Snort Heidi Talk is the art of giving incredibly shitty hints to riddles that can only properly be understood after the riddle has been solved. I'm familiar. Oh, am I familiar at this point? Okay, Idol Games is the supposed creator of Zampanio. Oh, Blorbos, a specific group of characters that live in the mall. Okay, is the mall not necessarily the... This is a thing unrelated to Zampanio, but have you checked out Super fucking Mario? This better be really fucking funny if I'm gonna pull it up. I'm not pulling it up in the main window, but this I think I'm gonna say no. Oh god, he's on fire. Oh my fucking god. That is really funny. Alright. Taking a fucking detour. Super fucking Mario. He just slides into frame. Home. Oh. Customer reviews. We bought Super fucking Mario and would buy it again. 5 stars. Purchased Super fucking Mario for my son and he's never been happier. Super fucking Mario changed our lives and our family forever. I suggest purchasing Super fucking Mario if you want to be happy. Deals. It's an ARG? Okay. Not today, but that's awesome. The Ram from Mars with the 3-stream streak. Thank you. Thank you. Big McThankies from McSpankies. Okay. So we got our Blorbos. So is the I was about to ask, is the Blorbos is the mall like actually like you're putting these characters in the mall, or is it more of a hypothetical thing? Like, I've been yapping a lot about Nerdy Prudes Must Die. I like putting these characters in situations. I wanna like is when I put the little Max Jaegerman in my head in a situation, is that like also would that be considered me putting him in the mall? That is I mean, maybe this is like a spirituality type question, but I'm just curious what people's thoughts are, or if I'm like, no, or if you're all like, no, actually the mall is a real fucking place. Anyway, north. To the north is This Is Not a Game. It's in endless hallways. You see countless variations on players and screens, and the wistful might have beens of a game you wish you could have played. Go north, you find something related to what you're looking for, but not exactly that. South is just truth. Endless corridors lurk the bitter. This is not a spiral that has been watching and trying in vain to keep from tormenting you. Only truths are here. No more masks. No more pretense. If you go south, you find exactly what you were looking for. I wonder how Truth is doing. I hope she's okay. I know she, like, lives in my brain and shit, but I wish she would call me back. To the east is This Is a Game. It is a place of lies and madness. It is here. You have brought us here, and it is your fault. This was never a game. This still isn't a game, no matter how much you insist otherwise. How long will you trap us in these endless corridors? If you go east, who knows what's going to happen? There is no west. West is the fourth wall. West is the Discord. West is us, the observers. West is the adventure sim. West is the only place we can influence the story. All right, well, Break Spider has probably has a thing to say about it. Every time you hear the word truth, you can't fucking stop giggling because you always think of Truth Social and this was fact-checked by real American patriots. It is funny. It is just like a solid, epic thing to say. Good job, buddy. I agree. Title: You gain one, you get one by gaining relevance. Someone has relevance, and it's me. Oh yeah. I forgot to say this in the recap, but after completing that quest, I was given the updated title Spotlight of Quests. And I'm not gonna pull up the Discord right now. I might. But I don't think I will though. So everyone who gets a role in the Discord, at least for the most part, has a different colored name. I was given almost, I don't know if it's exactly the same shade of red, but at the very least, it's almost exactly the same shade of red as Rememberist. And we're next to each other in the user list. Rememberist made me her fucking prison bitch. What the fuck happened last time? Is that a psychotic way to say things? What the fuck happens in the Zampanio streams? Oh yeah, I was gonna pull up the music window. Play a little bit of music. You did actually textually submit yourself at one point? Yeah. Yeah. That is just true. Just wanted to say, you did let her voice train you for the first Zampanio stream. So, like, she does have a degree of power over you. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have any, like, witty commentary to make on this. That's just everything that's being said is true. I can't... What am I gonna do? Defend myself? No, you can go watch the VOD right now. I just opened myself up and something entered me. That wasn't on purpose. Anyway. The ones who got marked. The ones who got too involved in Zampanio and got consumed by it. Unmarked. Zampanio fans who haven't peeked behind the veil yet. Branch. One set of derivative works about Zampanio. It can be anything. Puzzles, videos, fan fictions, fan arts, edits, summaries, analysis, videos, collections, music, anything. If someone edits this so it to include streams, I will give you a kiss. If someone adds the word streams, I will smooch you on the cheek. The puppy girl dug a hole and realized she's in the hole. Yes, sir. Fridays midnights. Many parts of Zampanio Sim Works is a restricted way to remind you to take breaks. That's a sentence. Not a good one, but it's a sentence. Threads, check them. Most of the discussion happens there. Rabbit hole. Many parts of Zampanio Sim have a hidden segment that accepts passphrases and gives secrets. Zampanio Eyes. JR communicates through this. Nice to be home alone. Good for you, Ghost. I'm happy for ya. Always nice to get back home. Quotidians. Information gathering, shape-shifting bird people with swarm intelligence. Shambling horror. An imperfect copy of a person, a past version of someone, or the one replacing the past version. Same but somehow changed. Speak of the fucking devil. Okay. Show off Calibone's training. Yeah, and then for anyone new here, Calibone's is Rememberist. Alright. How do we feel about that one? Is that good enough? See, that's funny. So, in my little, in my little interview that I was forcibly given by Rememberist on last stream, she specifically said she was gonna wanted to do some shambling horror stuff to me. I'm now and I said, I asked her what that means. She said I would find out soon enough. Where was it? I think an important thing, and I kind of glossed over it, right? But an important part of the Zampanio stuff, like what we've been talking about, is that, at least with or an important part of what I was talking about with Calibones, with Rememberist last time, was that she said something about how as you go through the maze, people have a tendency to find themselves. And since I've been given a fast track, such a crazy, unique version of the Zampanio experience, right? Part of why she did that, was to give me that thing, that piece of the experience, in a unique way, to go along with everything else about my unique delve into this. And I just think that's neat. That's all. I'm just realizing. If you use right click, inspect element, you can find many secrets. Hi, Sunpraiser. Oh, Indy, you don't even know. You don't even know what's been going on here. Shit has gotten crazy over on the Robbster Claw side of things. I have become something. TLDR, Zampanio's an ARG, and I'm part of the game now, forcibly. Alright, so that's our glossary. Actually, let's click on Shambling Horror. You force this is not a game to become what it is not. You've killed all your friends, you're a monster. It's only fitting that you find your end in a monster made entirely of your sins. I didn't kill anyone! Even if you find a way to kill it, it will only come back slightly different. You deserve this. Unlike quotidians, shambling horrors do not prioritize information retrieval. If they can be said to have instincts, they are: replace your target, behave as if you are your target, create Zampanio branches. Astute observers will note the similarity to the Nidhogg corruption, notably the plant trees mechanic. Notably, Nidhogg corrupted individuals differ in that they do not replace anyone. I can't see shit. Added by Jaded Researcher. Okay. You've been killed by a shambling horror. It is a monster. You know it is your end. You know the end is never the end. You cannot be free. A crown appears to have been driven into its skull down to the bone. Flaps of bloody skin droop down around the crown. Wounds constantly open up on its body and then heal. Roots bulge through its veins, occasionally piercing skin to put out some leaves. It waits for you to run. The number of limbs it has is fractal. It hurts so much to die. You will be reincarnated once you click. Them's the breaks. Every copy of Zampanio is personalized. Can I see the comments? Oh well. Categories: secret. Well, that's not a Minotaur. In the endless lurks inside the endless corridors of This Is a Game. Hello. It is very, the tonal whiplash of them's the breaks. Yep. It's very Five Nights at Freddy's fan game. Like, if you told me this was a screenshot from, like, Five Nights at Wario's or some shit, I'd believe you. Can you guys hear the music? It's not too quiet, right? Can I just say, Five Nights at Wario's 3 was good. That game fucking ruled. Or maybe I'm thinking of 2. I think I'm thinking of 2. One of those games was, like, genuinely good and genuinely a good FNAF fan game. But I haven't played a lot of them and it's been a minute. But one of them I remember genuinely liking. I will do the rest of them once we do all the FNAF stuff. I promise. Okay. Their aspect is hard. If you listen long enough, you can sing some songs and find important words. Okay. Not Minotaur. Oh, okay. Appears not from Moon, Brain, and Zampanio Sim. First, I just need a silhouette for the not a Minotaur lurking inside the CCTV feeds. GIF of Watt from Redacted. From Summoner's Network. What the Wattman EXE is a player character in the Mega Man Net Navi RP campaign, and one of the Navis entrusted to Alan Garnett. He is played by Hunter Red. Music's a little quiet. His favorite food are strawberry crepes. I feel like I heard that at some point. How's this? There's a Zampanio Friday Night Funkin' mod somewhere where you play against this guy. Guys, we gotta start streaming Friday Night Funkin'. Alright. Fake profile picture. Okay, well, that's AI. I'm skimming a lot of these. Alright. When we start I should make a... Alright, we're gonna go back to the glossary. I'm just gonna bookmark that, in case. Been searching for the Friday Night Funkin' fan game for ages now. It's one of my many Zampanio white whales. We were supposed to be exploring Watcher's Branch. Is that a fucking... Dazcar, are you doing the thing? Are you just doing the thing? Are you fucking with me right now? Are both of you fucking with me and there's not actually a... I'm being... I can't have vocal themes on this. I will not be able to focus. Shout out to Seven Rings in Hand. Fuck yeah, Ice Cap. Would never fuck with anyone, that's why I suggested Gopher for the stream. Oh, okay. Now I'm just like grooving. Okay, he's going to look for it. Okay, so. You step into some closet that looks like a chapel, except it stretches too high upwards. There's an angel statue here with a spiral for its face. Stained glass windows let colorful light fall onto the place. There's a massive writing table under the windows. A thick tome rests on it. Its pages are soft and weary. At some points, little bite marks are missing from them. Sorry. Its text is handwritten. The title is engraved with gold. A big rusty chain is inserted into the book's spine. The other end of the chain is embedded into one of the legs of the table. A note falls out when you open the book. The following is the accurate documentation of the Marked's fate. The Marked were the first generation on the Discord. They presumably found a real copy of Zampanio and lost themselves in it. She got hungry. Don't know where the mod is, but you know where something is. Okay. Also, hi, Lewis. We're well. The video got privated. Of course it did. Shout out to when the Jet Zones released the Hard Times demo. Fuck yes. You know Ball Pikmin. Friday Night Funkin' streamer from ages ago who played it. One of the Sims shows a clip of it on Friday. Interesting. Found a real copy of Zampanio and lost themselves in it. Their conversations can still be found in the locked channels. The chapters here correspond to the different channels, and thus their events are parallel, not linearly after each other. If you are interested but don't plan to spend a lot of time here, I'd recommend reading the testimonies. It's purely about the experiences of different people playing. Oh, I opened up the other fucking link here on Chronicle of the Marked, not even realizing because it's part of the same site. I'm such a chud. Either east or east-east. This girl fucking sucks at Zampanio. There are secrets in here, not all of them are discovered. If you notice something, feel free to point it out to us. Okay, well, we'll come back to you. Oh. Well, we just as easily could have gone there. Look, it's the Chronicle of the Marked. Look, it's exactly where I just was. Gopher will get to you! Okay. The level 1 Zampanio goon. Yeah. I've interacted with a few Zampanio goons. Anyway. Okay, so this is the Chronicle of the Discord. This was the thing that we were maybe going to explore. I've actually seen a lot of this in the actual Discord. So some of the formatting stuff is kind of fucked up here. We'll come back to this. Probably should have left that tab open. Alright, North characters. Here we go. Framed recognition boards cover the walls around you. They are also on the ground in heaps. Some of them are broken. Every single one has Proud Employees of Idol Games written as a title. All the images on them are about perfectly generic people with perfectly generic names. You have a feeling that these have to be fake. One of them contained not less than 19 pictures of the same guy. You counted them. Few of the boards were vandalized. The titles were crossed and written over with black marker. The images were torn out and replaced with new ones. There's a note glued over an image. There is a story in there. It's not just random Discord combos. Yes, I know. I've poked around a little bit in the Discord. I just didn't see. I didn't really explore. A note glued over an image. These are not all of the characters, of course. They are only the ones with the most information about them, and thus the most relevant ones. There's already a complete log with all of the information I could find about each character, and I wouldn't be able to keep 2 places up to date. But you can find it from here. The categorization is more or less arbitrary, mostly based on the origin. The images are made by the Guide of the Hunted and Hunters, the Watcher of Threads. Alright. Truth! God, this is a lot. I'm waiting to see if I can, like, recognize any other names. I mean, JR, obviously. Alright. Oh, it just goes to the wiki. Wait. Can someone explain the significance of truth as a lobster? Went past Camille? Fuck, I did. Didn't I? Could have speedran the Find 5 Women quest. Yeah, but what would the fun be in that? Hi, Camille. Also known as the End, she is the lone knight of fated death. At midnights, she escapes to prove a point. 2 gay jokes and unsent letter. Oh, we're gonna get some. This is. I don't know if I'm ready for such hardcore yearning that we're about to find in here. I do want to see all the fan art. This is someone's fucking cool, badass self-insert OCE. And if you think I'm going to complain about that for a second, you don't know me very well. Aw, her little buddies. Chad, I'm gonna be real. My cat is napping on my leg right now. That's so cool. I hate you so much, fandom.com. Just want to make that abundantly clear. Do I... We can do anti-fandom. I thought I had... Yeah, I do have. No, 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 no. Did not mean to do that. All right. I'm doing something drastic. All right. Well, it broke fandom. That's unfortunate. How did I do that? I just want to look at pictures of this woman. Alright, I think we've... Whoops, almost broke something else. I'm a professional, come on. Head to bed. Okay, yeah, have a good night. I did have an ad blocker, but it doesn't fucking work. I'm just... Alright. So you can make fun of me for being a chud because I'm still using Opera GX and I haven't switched over, right? I will take that L, okay? On which image? There were several images that I was lingering on. This one? Yeah. But yeah, if anyone have a good night, guys. If you need a nap, I'll be hopefully when I wake up, I'll be less of a fucking fail. Okay, look, I'm just a fan of the tie polling, and that's where we're gonna end that one. Damn. Me and the bad bitch I pulled by being autistic. I don't know which character that's supposed to be, like, from the perspective of, but... alright. Let's actually read about Camille. Okay. Even before Camille joined Zampano, her gift was unending strength at the cost of being barred from connections. Her head is sliced clean off should she attach herself to others. Zampano's gift to her was allowing this curse to mutate, and the curse is extremely easy to fool. Camille is drawn to those fated for death and kills them before their fate can reach them. In this way, the Echidna universe, as the arbiter of fate, can direct her to destroy threats. Camille is the only— Get off my screen, Honest Trailers, fuckers! Stop! Get away from me! Can I turn this off? I hate you so much, fandom. To be there, she's extremely useful as an immune system. Camille's fierce desire to persevere despite odds, to keep optimism in the face of despair, lead her to break the rules and tear a hole between the worlds. A hole that Parker gleefully exploited to toss his favorite Blorbos into. Who the fuck is Parker? Listen, try to look deep. Also known as the Shot or Piggy and 39's Barbecue. Originally, the form used for Lee Hunter's intro was going to be used for Parker, but I couldn't nail down the pacing, so I scrapped it. Okay. Fuck you. Standard choice-based narrative-heavy game where every so often you get to pick between two options, but everything keeps going wrong, usually because the choice you make results in unexpected actions from the main character. Eventually, main Char, or we can just say, or Car, main Car can delve into their own mind. I still haven't finished Undertale. In order to seek out their own decision-making progress in order to fix it. Inside their mind, instead of picking between set options, you have finer control and can type commands out. When the Car finally finds you, they want to talk, want to blame you, and you can type to them, but it's clear they can't fully understand you. Why are you telling me, Car? I don't want to drive right now. Why aren't you listening? Why did you have to have me steal that motorcycle? Etc. An AI chatbot where narratively the conceit isn't that they are too simple to understand words, but that communication is breaking down between someone and their own executive function. I got no context for any of this. I fear that this music's a little too intense. We love you, Shion, but... No. Nothing vocal, please. Alright, this works. I'm... So much shit. So much shit happening. He likes Hatsune Miku. Alright, alright. We're getting off topic. Hi, Truth. Oh yeah, I was talking about I was questioning why, implying there ever was an on topic. Yeah, true. Look, all I'm gonna say is there's a reason why the channel is called Robbster Claw. And I just think it's very interesting that my girl Truth also has an affinity for lobsters. The lobster stuff was heralding your arrival this whole time, actually. Yeah, exactly. Horseshoes. I'm sure I understand that joke. Alright. I don't know these freaks. Who the fuck is Wanda? Pushes glasses up. The CE bro of Idol Games. She is the Lord of Known Space. You can learn more about her in the East. Thinking, considering. She's kind of cute. The intern, Todd Brian Davison. Works at Idol Games. He's just a guy. You can learn more about him in the East. He's pretending not to be in the loop. See, I'm not even clicking on a lot of these because it's like, this is just going to take me somewhere random. Well, this means nothing to me. What is this? I know it's the eyes. I know. Give me just a second. Okay. Have you read Homestuck? The answer to that is still no. Alright, truth, we're good. Okay. The marked. Horseshoes is a reference to it, Homestuck, to a Homestuck thing, but only a little bit. Leprechaun romance. Yeah, people keep saying that. I keep seeing that. Alright, oh, this is all the same... This is all the same fucking information that was on the wiki. I could have spent less time on the goddamn wiki. Alright, I will be saving this, this image. Thank you. Thank you for DMing me, Crimson Destroyer. I had another... I had a smaller version. Each of the Lucky Charms has a meaning attached. Yeah. Which I knew about the beginning of that. Let me just... Can I just, like, open this in a... Pull this up. There we go. I'm learning how to use the computer. Wow. All right. So this is going to be small, but I can read these out. So this is the explanations for the charms, right? The red balloon is situation turned wholesome. The clover is okay, yeah, nobody uses this one. Wholesome prank off is my guess. This is from Defensive Lobster. Looks into the camera. Blue diamond is, situation is both fun and wholesome. The pink heart is pure affection, basically how we use normal hearts. Purple horseshoe is funky coincidence. You see people say horseshoe moment a lot when finding accidental Zampania references in the wild. The yellow moon, giggle snort. Yeah, I've gotten giggle snorted a couple times. The orange star is someone got pranked. The pot of gold is Uno reverse card, basically turning something someone did against them. Rainbow. Situation turned funny. Hourglass, time is a flat fucking circle. Oh, these are made up Community Zampanio original charms. The unicorn is the rock consumes, and whatever that other one is obsession is a dangerous thing. So all of these are... These are vaguely derived from a Homestuck thing, but they aren't really fleshed out at all in Homestuck, so basically all of this is Homestuck original. Apparently the term giggle snort itself is meant to have come from Homestuck, but I don't remember that. JR also uses a lot of these emojis a lot in the Discord to react to things. The last one's a whale. Oh, okay. It's a Homestuck thing, as in this was a one-off joke in Homestuck. Farago original, not Homestuck original. Okay, back up to speed. Alright. Why do I have this on the playlist? Comes from Paradox Space, a series of spin-off comics. Oh, cool. Okay, we know all of these. Well, spheres of influence. You enter a library. Every inch is covered with books. The bookshelves are arranged into hexagons. New and new rooms open them and lead into other hexagons. What? You have a feeling that they go on endlessly. but they actually end after 3 or 4 rooms. There's a well with a railing in the middle. You look down and expect bottomless depth, but you can clearly see the floor. It's all just a decoration for the ambience. There's a piece of paper in the fake well. There's very little known about the origins of Zampano or the game itself, so the fans tend to take inspiration from other games and works of fiction. It's a common process that Zampano absorbs other fandoms into itself, because Zampano wants to spread. To make a complete list of the things that inspired fan works is nearly impossible, but I will try to collect the ones I know about, mostly focused on Zampano Sim. House of Leaves. Yeah. We know about House of Leaves. Strong influence on Zampano. Maybe Zampano influenced House of Leaves if we believe that it first came out in 1972. Character in it named Zampano. Zampano. Themes of endless labyrinths and obsession are reoccurring in Zampano Sim. JR talked about how no horror is actually real in the world of the book, only the all-consuming obsession. The urge to create, to write, to spread the idea. It only colonizes your mind if you actively choose to go further, if you actually make an effort to put the pieces together. Theoretically, you could just stand up and walk away. Not everyone is suited for this. But you will stay, won't you? Otherwise, how would you find this place? I will read House of Leaves eventually. Whoa, strawberries! Pelafina's grip. Okay. Watch the first part of this video to get an overview. Well, I'll read it eventually. The Magnus Archives, I know about the Magnus Archives, I've heard of it. Wanda originates from an old The Magnus Archives fanfiction of JR. The absence of left turns in Zampano Sim also comes from here, as well as the ubiquitous motif of spirals. The most notable influence, though, is the fear entities. In Zampano, the class-spec system is extended with the TMA fears. If you would like to read a bit more about the topic, you can read the posts of the guide or look at the Zampano Sim title talk thread on the Discord. Oh, this is a link to the Discord. Unaffiliated Zampano Sim guide. Lists of the Homestuck aspects. Okay. The main categories of non-Homestuck themes are from the Magnus Archives, actually. Huh. Magnus Archives Sim. Just one of those that... Yeah, this is one of the randomly generated ones. Cool. Lobotomy Corporation. I gotta turn the music down just a tad. This game had a strong influence on Zampano Sim. Several characters, the Blorbos of the Mall, come from this universe. The difference from the game is that the characters have an abnormality also from this universe they fuse with. They often remember the terrible time they spent at the corporation. The teams they were in is also often recalled. The Codex of Ruin, a database containing several characters, is based on the game's layout too. Since I haven't played the game, here's a part of the official description. Manager of Lobotomy Corporation, a company in which such creatures are contained and managed. Order your employees to perform work with and on the creatures and watch the results expectantly. Gather energy produced by the monsters and fulfill the quota each day, expand the facility, and manage even more strange beings. In this game, the player will face an ever-present sense of tension and dread as they progress through each day. High within a black heart. LobCorp is like a game where you run the SCP Foundation, but capitalist. That's the vibe I get. Summary of the plot. Hello. Homestuck. Story about 4 kids who play a game and destroy the world. It's over 8,000 pages long. The references to this one are more subtle. The class spec system and the main mechanics of the game are important. JR made a lot of Homestuck fanworks, and Zampanio Sim was the direct descendant of those. This is also the reason why the majority of Zampanio Sim fans are also Homestuck fans. For Ragnarok is the most relevant one for us. There was a group of players who played a game similar to Spurb and Homestuck, and they created an echidna when they made the new universe. This abomination is the universe of Zampanio Sim. Pee-wee is the protagonist of the West, but the other players and Nidhogg, the life denizen, are tend to be mentioned too. Skipping this one. Skipping that one. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I knew The Wisp made a good summary. It's here. Layer 1. Homestuck is a webcomic/multimedia storytelling project by Andrew Hussey. Layer 2. Homestuck is full of programming jokes and gestures toward an RPG structure. Part of this is that in Homestuck there is a universe-creating video game called Spurb/Scrub. Players have classes and aspects which function like classes in an RPG. Layer 3. The Homestuck fandom expanded upon their original classes and aspects to include novel fanon classes and aspects. Many of these come from Spurb Glitch FAQ, a story for another day. For Zampanio purposes, this is partially where Waste comes from, though that also refers to Andrew Hussey, the author. Layer 4. Spurb Sim is a way to simulate infinite universe creating game sessions. This is the Homestuck half of Zampanio. You may, however, notice that Zampanio has more aspects, and they might look familiar if you're into the Magnus archives. Those are the other half of the aspects in Zampanio. Layer 5. Homestuck gives the Zampanio universe its skeleton, or part of its skeleton. It'll help you a little bit, but it isn't necessary. The titles you are given in the server are not related to titles characters in Zampanio are given mostly. Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, Jesus Christ, I don't know what's going on here.
I understand so little. The more I dig, the less I feel like I understand. And do not get it twisted. Twisted. Do not get it twisted. I love it. I love it. I do. I just, I'm getting to the point where I'm worrying that I'm not doing as good of a job being as entertaining as I possibly can because I am sitting here confused. Get it? Twisted? That's normal. That's the idea. Okay. Um, and that is, don't worry, boggling vacantly at these shenanigans is the optimal way to experience Zampanio. Also, the Watcher site dumps a lot of info. Okay, okay. See, that's what I thought, right? And I'm just like I'm usually it takes a little longer for me to get to the point where I am, where I'm fucking I've been, my brain is fried, right? Um a lot of information, a lot of things to take in. This stream so far has been a lot more Watcher site is the information overload any percent speed run. That is, yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at, I think. This has been good so far. And I'm not like, I just need a minute, okay? That's like all I'm saying. Cuz so many of the other streams we've done so far are very it like a lot of them were back and forths. We're exploring one thing, doing one thing. This has just been reading. Reading and just learning new information. And a lot of it is a lot more like just information about what Lobotomy Corporation is, what's, and all these influences. Who are these characters? Where did Zampanio come from? There's a lot of basic stuff, not really lore stuff. It feels to be more about the creation of the thing, um, like how we got to this thing being created, as opposed to, you know, Stanley Pay. All right, all right, all right. Let's kind of Watcher's deal. Okay. Well, you did it. You made the puppy's brain stop working. Thank you. Equal parts branch and actual information resource. Okay. But thank you. Thank you. Very in it is interesting, but I think we are getting to the point where I have to say we're pulling our head out and directing our attention at another branch. I talked about this a little bit with Rememberist on the last Zampanio stream, right? During our little interview of like, stream when you're streaming and doing stuff, it's a lot of like things are happening. Things are moving fast. Boom, 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 thing happening. Oh my god, what's this thing that I'm seeing? What's this thing that's happening? I'm reacting to something. Um and there is like that little voice in the back of my head that's like, oh my god, when is this bitch gonna stop reading and start doing the explorations? So I think that is part of what's giving me this like overload, right? But yeah, all right, we're okay. We're gonna keep moving. I just want to make it clear. I want to be transparent about where I'm at, where my head's at, because once again, we are the branch. This is the branch. This is what's happening right now. This is the content. This is the stuff. Um Baba Ranch is you. Um I'm the main character. I'm the one who I have to so this is you're getting my thoughts, my like where I'm at. Since I am a fictional character and I do exist within the bounds of this idea, here's what's up. You know what I mean? But we're good. We're all good. I again just wanted to be on the same page, touch base with everyone. Um, you got anything to take the edge off? I recommend it now, because we're just gonna keep digging. Okay. So some inspirations. Stanley Parable. I do want to play the Stanley Parable on stream eventually. That's something I've thought about. 5 DARPs. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Roleplay IC took part in. Piper is the past self / alternate version / base of the Eye Killer. Her connections with the cultists also came from here. The innocent, out of the loop Eye Killer has... The innocent... the out of the loop... The out of... Am I having a stroke? Why... What is... The out of the loop Eye Killer has even more resemblance to Piper. Okay. Dusk Hollow, game connected to Magnus Archives. I think I've heard of it. Library of Babel, short story by Borges. It's about an infinite library that contains all possible letter combinations and all possible books ever written, but given the unimaginable vastness of the space, they are impossible to find. There's one room in the Gopher which is a reference to the story. Among the marked Lionfish described a dream. Among the marked Lionfish described a dream about this place. In Bellore 42, the librarian used the Library of Babel website as a cipher. Drakengard. All I know about Drakengard is Drakengard. The things never stop from keep happening. Exactly. Doing so much reading on the Persona streams because I'm reading all of that dialogue out loud, right? Has really it has made me realize how weirdly I read things, that when I'm reading them out loud and I'm trying to make it I'm trying to read it in the way it's written, in the way that is coherent, like actual fucking sentence structure. I've had moments where I'm like, am I having a stroke? What's wrong with me? Why can't I read? Why can't I do things? So I understand that the typos and the weird, gross, awful sentence structure is sometimes part of the experience. It may be detrimental to my health. It may I it may be fucking with me a little bit more than the average person. Drakengard I know of. I played Nier Automata and that's all I know. Rain World. Animorphs, I've never played Rain World. I've never read Animorphs. I when I first joined the Discord and I was poking around and doing stuff, it seemed like there had been some Animorphs discussion relatively recently, but I don't know. Flaming Chickens, JR's old website. Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead. A Zompanio mod for this game. I don't know what this game is. That's cool though. Monument mythos. In the branch of the Friday of characters, there are many, many references to the monument mythos. I'm not very qualified to talk about it, but here's a playlist of, excuse me, and a wiki. I've seen a little bit of monument mythos. It seems cool. Never really engaged with it. Homeric hymn to Demeter. Gone farther among the marked, looked for traces of Zampanio in a strangey, lightly modified. Do they just mean strange? Lightly modified version of the Homeric hymn to Demeter. Okay. Hypnospace Outlaw. I've been meaning to play this. I thought it seemed really cool. CDDA is a survival roguelike about the zombie apocalypse, like Project Zomboid, if I've heard of that. Okay. I've seen a little bit of gameplay of Project Zomboid. I also think maybe the problem that we're having is having the music in the background. I do think that I know people like having the music, but I think I'm gonna stop doing that because I'm starting to notice that I might be that might be part of what's overwhelming me is the constant background noise. So as funny as it was to have the Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze soundtrack on screen in some of those screenshots and stuff from the quest, I may need to stop because I have like 2 million fans on because it's hot as fuck where you are, so you can't even hear the music. Well, I also should probably have a better playlist that's like better for reading to, specifically designed to. So like random fucking high energy Sonic songs aren't coming on, but whatever. Fuck it, we ball. Yu-Gi-Oh, Bellor, Way Ahead, NetNavi, Legend of Zelda DARP. The closer and her obsession with fruits came from this game. Oh yeah, I was poking around on Farrago Fiction and I remembered hearing about this character. Like seeing the thing with her and the fruits. Is that anything? Is that a thread worth pulling? I poked around with it for like a minute. 99 Rooms, now defunct exploration game. I've heard of that. The World Ends With You. Parker isekai'd twice. This is the world where he came from before LobCorp. I will eventually stream The World Ends With You, don't worry. SCP. Compared to the SCP Foundation, given its collaborative nature and the horror themes, that's a good way to put it. I think that's a good way to describe it. Oh my god, comparing it to fucking Polybius is the best way to describe it. How did I... Oh my god, I remember fucking being like, what? How old would I have been? Like 10 or 11? And reading about Polybius for the first time and freaking myself out? Well, that was when I was like getting into creepypastas and shit. Shout out to Polybius. How did I completely forget the, how did I completely forget about this? That's like totally what Zampanio is. Calabones, hi! Thank you for the hydration check. I have not taken a sip of water in a minute. Thank you. Thank you. This girl stole a part of my...
take you to Shrimp Town.
And giving me a stretch break.
Take you to Shrimp Town.
This girl will come into my fucking stream, have me do the little... Oh, there's a... I've tangled the cords from my microphone up with my keyboard, so I'm fixing that really quick. This girl will come into my stream, redeem shit, after stealing part of my soul or whatever the fuck happened, redeem hydration and stretch breaks.
Are you having fun yet?
And won't even chat. Won't even say anything in chat. Won't even play Chomix with me. This is a call-out post. This is a rememberist call-out post. tricked me into getting my fucking soul stolen by flirting with me, and doesn't even have the decency to talk in my chat. I see you. You just going down the list, huh? This is a good bit. This is a good bit. Don't think I'm actually mad at all. This is awesome. All right. I'm stretching. I'm holding the microphone while I'm stretching. I don't know if that's like clear that that's what I'm doing. Oh, reaching down. Oh yeah, one of the like. All right. I dropped something and I forgot. Redeems everything, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Mm-hmm. Won't even break kayfabe to play Chomix with me. It's fucked up. But yeah, Polybius is cool. Goncharov, we know about Goncharov. Lavinaraka, I don't know a damn thing about. Uh, Flight Rising? What the fuck is this? Oh, this is Jaded Researchers Clan. Okay, I will. Oh boy. Who's Lila? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard of this game. I think I watched Flawed Peacock's story video on it. Candy Box 2. Truth Sims, Truth Counting Mechanic, and several game elements came from here. Interesting. Interloper Source Engine. Interesting. Browser-based dragon breeding sim. Disney's Fast Pass, A Complicated History. What? You know, I never watched this video until like a month ago. Coincidentally. This is written in the West about Pee-wee. You never really went to this Segundian equivalent of this kind of thing, but you guess you've seen ads and weirdly compelling 4-hour documentaries on the queuing algorithms? This is probably a reference to the Defunctland video. It came out around the same time and people talked about it a lot. Z-World regularly suggests tips like, please allocate 41 hours to navigate to the queue for this ride. Water will be provided periodically in the queue. No outside food or drink is permitted. Or, guests are encouraged to remain in queue. So this was probably an influence here. Great documentary. Shout out to Defunctland. I don't know if y'all have heard of this guy. I don't know if you've heard of, this is a small, like, not very well-known channel, Defunctland. Yeah. No, genuinely. This page is getting more and more niche. Is it? Defunctland is not that. This video was huge. How many views does this have? Pull it up on YouTube. 26 million views. That's not that niche. Oh, the references themselves? Oh, yeah. Yeah. House of Jump Scares. Look, once I'm included in one of these types of pages, I'll know that I've made it in this community. JR, they started out dating. Oh, about truth and alt. Started out dating because of a video I see, and I watched about the House of Jump Scares. How I immediately started shipping the smaller maze inside the bigger maze. The idea of alt wearing Truth's face, becoming a maze within a maze. 26 million is like 2 people if you think about it. Truth. It's like 2 million real people. Or it's like 26 million is like 2 real people. That's true. That's true. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I forgot I had this tab open. Oh, Jeff Blim, you're so sexy. I Please don't clip that. Please don't clip that. Please don't clip that. Such a good fucking joke. They're gonna get me! Oh, you can't hear the video? Oh, thank Christ. Or wait, no, not the video. I'm very smart. Oh, no, you can't hear the video now because I closed out the music tab. I'm smart. I'm very smart.
But that didn't stop me from doing what needed.
Okay, this whole scene is gonna be a spoiler. I can't let y'all know. You gotta see. You gotta. Where am I? Who am I? There's Twisted's the only Star Kid musical you've seen. Please watch Hatchetfield, please, or at least Nerdy Prudes. If you're gonna do all of them, you might as well do them in order. I would recommend. But if you really don't give a shit, and I can only convince you to watch one, start with Nerdy Prudes. It is the best one. Twisted is so fucking good, though. I like how much maze there is here. So excited for Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals Reprise. It's out. You can watch it right now. It's on YouTube. I don't know if you know this, but, like, it's out there. It's been out there. It dropped on the 4th. Have some family members that have watched more Star Kid musicals after you showed them Twisted. What the fuck are you sitting here watching me for? Go watch The Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals Reprised. Which, if I could just, since I'm not gonna have, I have nowhere else that I can do that I can share these opinions except for on Tumblr, I guess, maybe, but whatever. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think for the most part, I do appreciate the I think that the remount is better. I think all the music is made significantly better. That is the thing they most improved on, in my opinion. All the songs just are better. With a couple exceptions. I really they really fucked up the comedic timing for a lot of jokes. A lot of jokes they give too much build up or not enough, and it's really distracting and I don't like it. And if I can be completely honest, and I'm very disappointed because y'all know I love Nerdy Prudes, so automatically I love Will Branner. I really don't like his version of Showstoppin' Number. I like his version of Higgins. I just think that Showstoppin' Number could have been a lot better, and I think it's because he just wasn't directed very well. Like the there's too many pauses between every line of dialogue he says, and it completely ruins the experience and makes it impossible to like just listen to and enjoy the song. Which I know it's more than that, but like if I'm trying to listen to the album, which I want to do, and it's impossible to sing along with. When there's several second pauses between so much of the dialogue and the lines that he has. There won't be any Will no Will Branner slander in my chat though. That guy's awesome. Anyway. All right, we've reached our Star Kid reference quota for the day, I think. All right. So we explored that. Okay. Fanfiction archive. There's so many fucking links. There's so many fucking links. I cannot read all of this. Yeah. It is like kind of disappointing. And I do just think it is a lot of it is like sitting and waiting and like trying to get the laugh out of the audience who have seen this show already and loves it and loves all the jokes and all the bits. It feels like, but if you're just watching it, it has like a little bit, it has that quality of like, hey, remember the thing you like? Remember thing? Remember how much you like thing? Isn't that funny? Isn't it cool that we referenced thing? And it's like, yeah, I'm trying to watch thing right now, which is kind of disappointing. I'd still think it's great, but it is not without flaw. Okay. Gopher. He not built for this. That's the bullshit you said I should explore? Yeah. Jesus Christ. I, there are several versions of this map given that the maze grows and changes regularly. I don't take responsibility for its accuracy. I can only say that at one point it was accurate. Okay. 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 I was that pause was me figuring out whether or not I should complete the fucking guy who didn't like musicals reference by screaming hello, but I decided against it because I couldn't make it work comedically outside of just being a reference. But if you were watching that bit and that's the thoughts you were having in your head. Anyway, you follow the path and you feel the space twisting. You find yourself at the entrance of a poorly constructed maze. This this place doesn't feel right. You are already in there. The whole maze shouldn't fit into a single room of itself. It's sickening and makes your head hurt. But if the worst thing that but if the worst thing that will happen to you is to slide down a few levels of recursion, you can take that. You find one gopher gold. You can't take it. It's under a small glass dome with some description text next to it. You also find a hydration station. You don't trust these anymore. They're always sealed or have corrupted water or have a pot roast stuffed into them. But this one seems fine. It even has a step-by-step manual on how to operate it. The water is stale and old and has a little algae inside, but otherwise it's fine. Use this unique opportunity to finally drink. Okay. Fun fact, the Gopher protocol predates the internet. You are probably familiar with this one, given where we are, but I can't say it for 100% that you haven't materialized out of thin air just a few seconds ago in the middle of my room. In that case, be prepared. Be prepared of being lost here for, well, a relatively long time. If you need help, I'm 5 years old. I'm the youngest Zampanio player ever. relatively long time. If you need help, I can present to you my map. I know how it looks like, but it's helpful if you figure out how to use it. It's not entirely my own work. It was built upon the maps of the Creeper and the Herald. You can find pretty terrifying things, but at least you can't die there, and it's full of secrets worth for exploration. I would say to be careful, but it doesn't really matter. There's a giant map covering a big chunk of the wall. Next to it, there's a little heap of leaflets with the map printed on them. You decide to take one. There are several versions. Oh, yeah. Two flyers catch your eye. As you take them up, you notice two more entrances to the very same maze, but they are somehow different from the one before. Have you ever dreamed about experiencing the maze as a text based adventure game? We have good news. Thanks to the work of the Guide of Hunted and Hunters, we present you the Gopher Hole Simulacrum. Are you a fan of choose your own adventure books? Did you feel that gaping hole in your life caused by the fact that you can't access the maze in a form of one? In a form of one? Fear no more. Then the Guide of Hunted and Hunters Gopher Hole Choose Your Own Adventure is just for you. Or if you're tired of being lost forever and you want to make sure you experienced everything, you can simply ignore all the intended ways and traverse it from start to end. Nobody will stop you. Soul leaving body, soul leaving body. 212 pages? Oh, yeah, because it's a choose your own adventure book, so you it, you go to the different pages. I got it. Okay. I think we're here almost. How did we get here? Um, what's west? You try to go west, then you realize how silly this thought was. There is no west, and there never was. And you don't even know what gave you the idea that you could go there. You bump into the western wall that is covered with papyrus rolls as wallpaper. They are a bit weary and illegible at some places. They stretch right and left on the wall as long as you can see. There's a paper pinned high above. Read paper. The West is the only place where observers can directly interact with the story. It connects all the seemingly irrelevant or unrelated elements together. I think VB said that it's like a spider web, and all the other stories sit in it like gemstones. There's a main arc. Its parts are called loops, where the observers command Pee-wee, who has cybernetics that allow this. There are also intermissions. They're shorter, and there the focus is on other characters. The first few doesn't really affect the main arc, but later they have more to do with each other. You could also influence the story there if you'd like to, assuming that haven't 100 years passed, and this branch haven't ended by the time you read this. Time is fake anyways, the Watcher of Threads. Watcher? You're killing me. Okay, so these are all about characters and stuff. gonna save this one. So, index of gopher. This was found on the... Was I sent this link, or was this... Did I find this on the Farrago Fiction site? Hello, sailor. Seeing a new generation wander this, even if you haven't yet found a map, has inspired me. I think it's finally time to expand the gopher hole, don't you? Cool. That was last year. Okay, yeah, this was Daz's. Okay. Framework of Zampanio. Okay. Zampanio.txt. I don't think this shows up very well, but... The elusive Zam... Oh, it's a piano. It doesn't show up very well, but I think I see the piano. Oh. Robots. Echidnas. Okay. Oh my god. It just brings you back to the start. Don't think this had a robots.txt until the Spider Master's crawler got lost here. I don't know what that is. Okay, I wish I still had that clip of Jafar. I can just pull it back up. I can literally do whatever I want. I can literally do whatever I want. They can't stop me.
Okay, Jesus Christ, I don't know what's going on here.
Fuck! Okay, Jesus Christ, I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna get a lot of mileage out of that one. Don't you worry. Any of you who thought I wouldn't, it'll be there. It always is there. TLDR, someone made a web crawler that found the site and then got stuck looping it forever, eventually causing them to find Zampanio itself. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Interesting thing that happened. Okay. I read that. Kind of like you and the gender gauntlet in a way. What does that mean? That can get a lot of mileage in the puppy girl community. Hi, Hefty Tanuki. Hi, a random cat. Leave it to me to fall asleep right before stream started. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The funniest way to find Zampano? What, Gender Gauntlet or the Spider Crawler? Spider Master. No, yeah, that is insane. This is just like gender in a way. Okay. Okay, so these are like, okay, yeah, west is these intermissions. There's no east. Let's try north. Need to fix your sleep schedule at 6 p.m. for you. It is 7 p.m. for me. I should go eat dinner. Okay. All right. So we went north. Letters and papers are scattered all around all over the place. A map covers a big section of the wall. Everything is painted over with different colors. Red, purple, or green areas divide the room. At some places, the paint went over the texts and makes it impossible to read. A note is stuck into a puddle of paint. Welcome to the collection about Belor. The relevance of Belor in Zampano is not that clear. The quotidians originated from here, that's for sure. Jeppe Rilvia and Jamie Rook are reoccurring characters both in Belor and in the Zampano sim lore. These documents are part of a roleplay JR took part in. Each player led a nation, and they communicated through letters. The quotidians are JR's nation. It's a lot, and even if it's a really interesting story, this is no obligatory or literature for understanding Zampano. Should eat soonish. I may take a break soon just to run and eat. All right, have a good night, Daz. Please, 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 please get some rest. Obviously the VOD will be up, don't you worry. We're always being, this never ends. Never ends. Okay. So I'm looking at this. That's quotidium. Okay, so the Epistolary of Belor is the collection of the Guide of Hunted and Hunters. It's organized according to nation and date, less chaotic than reading the scattered documents of the puzzle box, but it doesn't contain images or the formatting quirks of the different characters. You can choose which experience you would appreciate more. Okay, there's the puzzle box. Okay. This is very interesting. I guess I wouldn't mind knowing more about the quotidians. Just fucked up and lost a bunch of progress in Pokemon Red because I wasn't paying attention. I love mashing A. Yeah. Yeah. That's, them's the breaks, kiddo. Alright. Quotidian Lifestyle, a guide. For the average quotidian, existence is primarily cyclic and migratory. When approaching a new quotidian settlement, as a matter of course, you observe it for a while to the best of your ability. You then don the mask most commonly seen in the area, should you possess it. If you do not, you either move on, you attempt the second or third most common one. You then evaluate the behaviors or knowledge you have appropriate for your mask. As an example, it may be your human mask has many practiced behaviors and communications regarding baking. Thus, you would seek out a physical location that matches understanding of what human baking is like. If the location is free of other quotidians, you are now the baker. If it is not, you apply to be the baker's apprentice. This may result in a single baker having many hundreds of apprentices. Okay, I'm really getting the whole quotidians are AI people. This reads like AI being inbred with itself until it's just almost completely incomprehensible. Like, while being a human baker, you observe the area, take data readings, evaluate the situation, and a copy of a cop a copy of 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 a copy. Yeah. While being a human baker, you observe the area, take data readings, evaluate the situation, and deploy any messages/dead drops as necessary to your handler. Hey, yo. You especially observe the other human bakers to make sure your behavior is sufficiently typical. After sufficient time, you move on. Quotidians with seafaring masks generally travel from coast to coast in an effort to not lose practice with non land practices. Otherwise, travel is novelty seeking only unless prearranged physical meetups of cohorts, friends, or handlers have been arranged. Faction leaders such as JR necessarily cannot migrate as much as your average quotidian, being required to be available for reports/orders/etc. However, remaining in one place violates law too. Thus, smaller scale migration/mask changing/obfuscation is practiced. Migrate as much as your average quotidian. Yeah. We'll have to look at the laws, I guess. Attempting to blend in with incoming actual migrants, or living in the neighboring city while receiving reports in a nearby one. Okay. Interesting. Quotidian quorum survival strategy. Congratulations for displaying the virtue of curiosity. Asking yourself, just how do these idiot crow boys actually not go extinct in 10 minutes? I've literally seen them investigate a Naga's waiting in open mouth. The key here is the fact that unlike most evolved sapient species, inquisitive beings are strategists. This means that individual units are low quality, prone to death, and just generally kind of idiots. The species survives as long as they can breed in numbers that overwhelm their own potential to walk right up to a Titan to get an interview. Now, an obvious follow up question here is if every individual inquisitive being is a death prone idiot, how do they get anything done other than survival? The key lies in swarm intelligence. Even if one inquisitive beings die gathering data, if the 12. Oh, 11. I thought this was the doubling up numbers again. Even if 11 inquisitive beings die gathering data, if the 12th makes it back to an info horde with the data gathered by the first 11, the information is preserved. Inquisitive beings follow relatively simple rules that cause complex emergent behavior in the group as a whole. If you get enough inquisitive beings working at a problem, incredible progress may be made even while no individual inquisitive being understands what is going on in its entirety or even working at cross purposes. Okay. Inquisitive beings are roughly categorized by their strengths. By far, the bulk of inquisitive beings have low levels of sentience and could not be mistaken for sapient. They gather and report data with a single minded focus. Less commonly, you will find inquisitive beings capable of basic processing of data, synthesizing conclusions from reports, and forwarding them up the chain. Most rarely, Most rarely, generally in the role of faction leader, you will find inquisitive beings capable of organizing and directing the efforts of the swarm as a whole. These beings take in vast amounts of highly processed data and form a high level executive summary to present to bestie clients. In the absence of a micromanaging bestie, faction leaders, will even broadly direct the swarm towards goals that best fit with the priorities of the bestie. Um, okay. Okay. It all makes sense to me. Quotidians and dangerous knowledge. All right, let's read this. A guide. Inquisitive beings proved to be the best at gathering data for the creator, to the point where incredibly dangerous and illegal local state secrets were obtained that the creator had never asked for. In the creator's infinite wisdom, a patch was applied to the inquisitive being's genetic code to add an addendum to Law 2, hiding. If a piece of data broadly matches the pattern of danger, an inquisitive being will encrypt it with the creator's public key. It would take anyone without the creator's private key decades to centuries. Wait, I'm so confused. Patch was applied to the genetic code to add an addendum to Law 2 hiding. I think part of my confusion is because I don't know what the laws are. Piece of data broadly matches the pattern of danger. An inquisitive being will encrypt it with the creator's public key. Without the private key, it would take decades to centuries, depending on technology level, to decrypt it. Of course, with the creator's death, no such private key exists anymore. I think I just don't know how computers work is also part of my issue. As such, Law 1 data acquisition will eventually, over many generations, break into all encrypted data. If an inquisitive being is able to recognize the data as danger, it will immediately be re-encrypted. If it is not recognized... Oh, sorry about the yawn. If it is not recognized as danger, it will circulate in the quotidian quorum's economy until an inquisitive being capable of recognizing it as danger encrypts it again. So, it will recognize the data as danger, it will immediately be re-encrypted. If it is not recognized as danger, it will circulate until an inquisitive being capable of recognizing it as danger encrypts it again. Okay, okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Back from my nap. I understand. I still don't understand anything. Okay, okay. Initial generations of inquisitive beings erred on the side of caution, as they were not intelligent enough to recognize nuance with regard to danger, and there was no steep penalty to encrypting data by default, since the creator could easily decrypt. As expected, sounds about right. Yup. Over the centuries, as increased intelligence and sapience developed in individual units of the quotidian quorum, increased nuance was developed to the point that it is extremely rare that family recipes, grocery lists, or love letters are encrypted. However, there remains an extremely low tolerance for information such as weapons of mass destruction or suppression of free will. All right. Romance as a quotidian. That's what we wanted to. Oh, this is the longest one. Of course. Romance/reproduction as a quotidian. As an artificial species never designed to reproduce in the wild, quotidian romance is heavily skewed towards producing new members that are better at achieving their primary objective, gathering data for their creator without getting caught. Water. While quotidian romance culture has definitely changed over the years, it is primarily rooted in displaying your skills at gathering data while remaining undetected. A stereotypical quotidian romantic proposal consists of the following steps. Observe your target for an extended period of time. What are their habits? What things do they like or dislike? What are their masks? What identifying marks do each have? What names do they go by? What is their cover? Surprise your target with a private denouement. Explain everything you know about them, how you discovered each thing. Explain how each mask relates, where they had flaws in their secrecy. Conspiracy walls are especially useful at this step. It's considered polite to omit at least one or two things you know about your target, so you don't come off as significantly out of their league. This is great, actually. This doubles as both a show of skill and trust. The presenter is demonstrating actionable intelligence on their spy techniques. Your target responds with their own denouement. Since they weren't confident of their results yet, you can expect it to be smaller than your own. If it isn't, it's a sign they are a very good spy with very high standards. If they don't have any denouement, that is what that word is, right?
Dénouement.
Oh, okay. I was right. And it means outcome. I didn't know that. I think I knew that subconsciously, but I hadn't internalized that that's exactly what the translation to English is, so. Yeah. If they don't have any or a very small one, it's a rejection. They never cared enough about you to gather data. Go nurse your broken heart via reading Crow Wikipedia for a few days. Damn. Send out pictures of streets with all the traffic lights circled to any potential other suitors, friends, etc., who would benefit from knowing the two of you are off the market. Okay. This is a cultural artifact resulting in the fact that in the before times, evolved beings would check for quotidians in their presence by having them perform specific tasks they found challenging. Quotidians responded by working ability to pass such tests into their cultural romance. Okay. Find native birds, zookeepers, sapients likely to keep pets, etc., and lay 2 eggs, one for each quotidian, near them in secret. Assume the host family will keep the eggs warm, safe, etc. Fuck off. 19 days later, a flock of adult crows, not crow people, literal crows, hatch from each egg and scatter to the winds. While they are born mimicking crows, you can expect them to mimic any sufficiently intelligent non-sapient animal during childhood. Horses, dogs, cephalopods, dolphins, crows, ravens, etc. are common targets. Oh yeah, real wide network casting. Rarely, you might find a juvenile crow not mimicking anything, in which case they look like crow people, toddlers/children. While juvenile, quotidians are not sentient and are best understood to be an unthinking, rule-following mimics, much like an Elder Scrolls NPC. Okay. Juveniles respond to basic training, and our academics often capture them for use as messenger birds and spies. 14 months later, each still living baby quotidian will mimic their first sapient being. This is known as masking. At this point, they can no longer mimic non-sapients without permanently losing their burgeoning sentience. Newly masked quotidians are closer to AI Dungeon or Deep Dream in terms of sentience, but as they grow, they begin to flirt with full-on sapience. Most broodmates all manifest different species and specifics of masks, but occasionally brood clones happen and all siblings share one or more mask in its entirety. See Tom Peyote for an example of 19 copies of the same human. Okay. 4 months later, the quotidian at the age of 18 months is a full adult and considered to be at or near their maximum level of sapience. Okay, I'm gonna skim this next part. Putting in the flock of crows that scatter. Memories of the egg quotidian. Crow attempts to locate and report to a quotidian info horde. If none can be found, one or more crows will start one. Each crow will hit puberty / mask stage within weeks rather than months. Okay, so they... I shouldn't have skimmed this. Oh, this is... Okay, yeah, why did I skip this? What is wrong with me? The Age of Chaos prevented distribution of quotidian genes, so this path is likely barred for several host species generations. This form of romance is as follows. Okay, so it's basically, what, mating with someone of the species that they're mimicking? Interesting. This form of romance was never intended by the creator. It appears to be a side effect of their use of a standard artificial species template. Additional note, the lack of egg quotidians for millennia has been one of the many factors contributing to the increased instability of the quotidian population's sanity quotient. Expect a quotidian to go maskless or far kinkier as an extinct mask. Well, only around romantic partners, under the assumption that they are good enough spies to already know the private secrets. Similarly, the sharing of a true name is considered an extreme act of trust, though not necessarily a romantic one. A true name is the first name a quotidian uses as a sapient masked being, and as such is usually associated with embarrassing lack of sufficient infosec. Out of character, think about how cringe it would be for someone to Google your screen name from when you were 14. Okay, that actually explains it perfectly. Okay. Can I learn about the quotidian laws? I don't care about... Pink. There's so much. There's so much. There's so fucking much. I think I gotta pull out of this. I think I think I have to for my own sanity. Oh, quick start guide. Here we go. Uh... Um... Okay. This is interesting. Info broker system quick start guide. Founded in getting to know QQIS. Founded in Redacted, the nation of QQ has long been the leader in info broker services across all of Belor. We thank you for trusting in our commitment to quality. Oh wait, was all of this part of... No, this is Puzzle Box. Right? No. Where am I? Oh, that was a quick start guide. Yeah, this leads me. Okay. 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 Alright, okay, alright, okay. An idiot's descent into deep confusion. That's... yeah. Okay. Oh, a dating sim where you can find shambling horrors with your face? That's what I'm into. How do we find Jackie Lope? Or is that part of... There was something that leads you to... Why can't there be a dating sim where we frolic in a field of grass? I know. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Check our AI policy. Yeah, because anything that used AI was updated by JR to be harder to find, which is why we haven't seen anything else. Which we know, I know. I'm very interested in this just to see what it was. Straight, gay, bi, complicated, don't have one of those. Complicated. Can I ask your location? Somewhere else, but I feel like lying and saying I'm in Naples. Can't see the drop downs? Okay. I forgot about that. I'm ready to experience sexy singles. Okay. A lot of AI generated images. Okay. Oh, okay. So they get worse and worse as you go. Oh. Hi, Jeff. Okay. We'll see the cat again, I'm sure. Mm-hmm. I think I poked around this one before. What happens if we message them? Of course, it's right in front of me. What the Sigma? They're offline. Unfortunate. If I'm... Some things I could never do without. If I am not in a fandom, you can assume I'm dead. Alright, well... I think we've seen... Cat! Oh, there's like... The percents are like randomized now? So is this one of those randomly forever generating ones? Okay. Alright. I think we've seen uh enough of the horrors from that. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Not sure if there's anything you can do about that. No, I don't. Oh, about the drop downs? No, I don't think so. I mean, I could make it so it's actually just capturing my actual, like, desktop instead of just the window, but I don't want to have something pop up or whatever as, like, on my PC that I don't want up on stream, you know? Try to be a little more careful with that. So if we go south, Grape pie. You notice a railway, it's just a bit more overgrown with ivy than everything else. You feel distant trembling as if a train would approach, but you don't see anything coming. You follow the rails, and after a significant time, you see them suddenly disappearing into a wall. The trembling is stronger here. A train schedule is nailed to the wall above the place where the rails and the wall meet. The actual information on it was replaced with several printed pages. A note is glued over a corner. The South in Zampanio Sim contains a lot of lore on many different levels. If you walk over the images, you get some short comment. What? You can move with the blast keys, by the way. Well, I kind of assumed that would do something. Oh, wait, these are... Okay. All right. These are made by Jamie, the train. He is actually a quotidian. His words are written with AI Dungeon. If you walk past a few cars, a mirror appears on the wall. The JR sprite makes self-reflections if you move in front of it. The red text behind the page is Truth's commentary. If you open the console with right-click inspect, there are also messages that appear here, there. They usually contain the most of the information. And there are ones that I only found while reading the code. I'm not even sure if there is any other intended way to find them. Honestly, hiding things in the code is a very Zampanio thing, so I wouldn't be surprised, but if you know something I don't, I'm interested. Okay. Oh, okay, brings us to the Zampanio sim. South, south, south. Does anyone have a mirror? If I just like copy and paste this, how does it show up? Can I just like... Oh, okay. Easy, way around this then. Just pull up the Notes app and copy paste it. Or Notepad. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you for the hydration check, random cat. Alright. So we're going to copy. And paste. You lean on the wall and you find yourself on the other side of it. The railway continues. Oh, let me actually hydrate. The railway continues, the trembling is still present. It looks exactly the same as before, except everything is mirrored. There's a note in the place of the one before. South, south, south differs very little from south. Every instance of Jamie is replaced with Jose, or Jose if you're playing Persona 5 Royal. And you can accidentally fall off of the train, after which train girl, Ambrose, helps you back. I've met some train girls. Here you can find these minor differences. Sorry about the text. I'll try to do something about it in the document. The Watcher of Threads. You really hope you can go back. Are these all the same? No, they are not. Truth code. What does this mean? So this is lore? Is that what I'm reading? For a bunch of the characters? truth. Oh, it's okay. Is it their thoughts on different characters or different characters giving their thoughts on them? That's what it seems to be from the perspective of truth. Don't really know most of what's going on in here. Okay, alright. Okay, okay. Well, if the person who does not know, the person who sent me does not know, what's going on here, then, the Spotlight never claimed to be smart. Spotlight never claimed to be able to figure shit out. I'm here for you. I'm here so you can see it. I'm here to shine the spotlight. I will miss stuff. That's the thing, and that's the you can clip this. You can. I hope the eyes see this. I'm not smart. Not exceptionally so. And I'm definitely not good at solving puzzles like this. I'm definitely not good at looking at this shit and being able to figure it out and do all the waste stuff and everything. Not good at taking notes. Gifted kid syndrome and all that. I've been coasting off of a slightly higher than usual amount of intelligence for how old am I? 25. So let's say like probably around like 5 years old, we can say. So let's say like 20 years, maybe 21 or maybe 19, 20 years, right? Right. I like that like 3 people in chat are like, yeah, that's real. You're so real for that. You're so real for that, Robin. I love my sycophants. I hope I used that word right. Anyway, my point. As I've said before, I make no claims to be able to find anything or do anything. Apparently I have a talent for breaking shit or shit breaking as soon as I walk into the room. I hope, though, that people who see these streams and who see the VODs and stuff go out and search for them themselves and are able to find these things and then come back and tell me if you found something, because if you found Zampanio or even just a specific branch through my streams and you go out there and you explore deeper and you find something, please tell me. That's so fucking cool. That's what I'm here for, baby. So that's where we're at. I don't know anything. I hope I can get to a point where I can actually like know who a bunch of these characters are and actually see them in the context as opposed to just lore. Unless that's the thing and there is no original context, it's all lore. Fuck you, Robin. Haven't you realized by now that none of this is real? It's all just people talking and acting like there is something real. You just constantly go down the spiral that's not really a spiral, as I've learned, and where was I with this? And eventually you realize that none of this shit is real, and you won't actually eventually learn anything, and you won't actually get to that point. All you're doing is, see, I learn that, and then I think, oh, wait, no, I'm finding something. No, we're right there. I'm playing the game. I've never stopped playing the game because this is the game. And it's the best game ever. Am I right? Am I still? And I know when I ask, am I right? Have I come to the conclusion? The conclusion in quotation marks, I know, since I don't have a fucking face cam. Have I gotten to the point where like this is it? This is it. You have found all the information you will ever find, and you will keep finding more information. There is not an explanation. There is not a story. There is not a place where the things are actually from and where you're actually seeing what happened. All you're seeing is the remnants, the fandom discussions, the guides. There is no story. There is no fridge. I lied! Game will play you and you will be happy. It is so fascinating that I am constantly, I keep going back into this. I keep sticking my head in, thinking that I'll eventually find it though. But I never stop playing the game. Zampanio is full of stories, but none of them are the story. No, I understand that, but like, will I ever find out who Wanda is? Will I ever actually read about her and what her story is? Just been watching Five Nights at Fuckboys while this is in the background. That's awesome. Don't quote Spy Kids 3D Game Over at me. Don't know about Wanda yet. This is all I've heard about her. And other characters. Eye Killer. Hello. Oh, sweet Jesus. I just clicked the link. The Eye Killer hunt chick, she can't hunt chick. It's a she? You will find it? The Watchers branch is very... I think the conclusion I'm coming to is that this was not a good branch to explore this early into the game. For me personally. For me personally, as someone who does not know anything. Crimson Destroyer, you set me up for failure. I'm so happy that I've been doing this. That I've just been taking turns getting played by different members of the community. When I say this is the branch, when I say that these streams are the branch, it is because each of them is a different member of this community taking the reins, passing the fucking controller around and seeing what they're gonna make me do, you know? It's you're running the Robster Claw simulator of seeing, hey, what happens when this weird fucking freak that streams on Twitch finds this set of information. I'm finding the parallels. This is what's happening. Only mention the Watchers branch in passing while saying you can find the Chronicles of the Marked archived. Yeah, but it seemed like that was a good thing to read before, since Chronicles of the Marked seemed like that. All right. We'll check out Chronicles of the Marked. I think I'm gonna have to I gotta just kill it. I gotta just kill it. Is just bucket of crabs, except other crabs are you? What the fuck are you talking about? What does that mean? I hope you guys really like the parts where I just break down and go insane. Because that's like... that is the game. That is the content. So I hope you're... should start a thread in the Discord that's just like commentating on the... people in there making fun of me, like commentating during the streams. Bucket of crabs. Crabs in a bucket. Crab mentality, also known as crab theory, crabs in a bucket mentality, or the crab bucket effect, describes the mindset of people who try to prevent others from gaining a favorable position, even if attaining such position would not directly impact those trying to stop them. It is usually summarized with the phrase, if I can't have it, neither can you. The metaphor is derived from anecdotal claims about the behavior of crabs contained in an open bucket. If a crab starts to climb out, it will be pulled back in by the others, ensuring the group's collective demise. Well, I don't know about that. Well, I guess if I'm every crab pulling myself back in, but I'm having a great time. This isn't demise? What are we talking about? Skyward Sword in here? This is life. This is the thing. Yeah, go crazy, puppy, go. Come on now. All right. It is almost 8 o'clock. I'm not ending stream. Don't worry. Anyone who told you that I was about to end stream is a fucking liar. Before we actually go into Chronicle of the Marked, I need to eat something. It is time for the puppy to eat dinner. Why do I keep referring to myself like that? What is wrong with me? Not important. We can unpack that with our therapist later. I don't know why I'm leaving this in the VOD. Maybe just for context. I'm going to take a short break. I don't know how long it'll be. Maybe 10 minutes? Who knows? We will come back to this in a little bit. Just a few minutes while I go eat. I will see you guys then. I'm telling you this so that you do not go anywhere, because, God, if I'm not doing this for an audience, who am I doing it for? Okay, I'll see you in a minute. Alright. I have eaten. I am DS Destruction. Sherbertland Mario Hoops 3-on-3 on the playlist. Sure. You can submit it. DM it to me or something so I don't lose it. Oh, there's my alarm saying, like, hey, you gotta get back to stream. There's so many fucking DS games. Holy shit. I didn't even know. I didn't know. Oh, shit, I never took my pills. Thank you. I was downstairs eating dinner. I had a delicious tuna steak. Wonderful meal. Big fish enjoyer here. All right, and a sip. Okay. Let's actually start the Chronicle of the Marked. You step into some closet that looks like a chapel, except it stretches too high upwards. There's an angel statue here with a spiral for its face. Stained glass windows let colorful light fall onto the place. There's a massive writing table under the windows. A thick tome rests on it. Its pages are soft and weary. At some points, little bite marks are missing from them. Its text is handwritten. The title is engraved with gold. A big rusty chain is inserted into the book's spine, and you realize that you've read this part already. Note falls out. The marks fade. They're all in different channels of the Discord. So you can find these. I did find a lot of these in the Discord. Just exploring. but my favorite is venting, which was nuked immediately, which only has one message from Jaded Researcher saying, actually, no, terrible idea, locking this. Attendant Watcher, you forgot to lock this. Very easy. This is the easiest one to find in the Discord server, and honestly, it's the funniest. All right. So it's kind of hard to see. When they don't have time codes on these PDFs, but you can kind of like, I don't know. We'll see them. We'll find them. Okay. Jaded Researcher. Look, I get it. We're all confused and obsessed with Zampanio. Why did the previous server get abandoned? Why is it all locked? Where did the game and all the facts from it go? This is a place where we can collate what we collate. They mean collect? I don't want the AI overview. I won't use it. I won't. I refuse. I'll scroll past it every time. To compare critically, or to collect, compare carefully in order to verify, and often to integrate or arrange in order. To assemble in proper order, especially to assemble in order for binding. To verify the order of printed sheets. Institute. Okay. To bring together. We can collate what we know about Zampanio and try to solve some of these mysteries. As such, hopefully we only need a few rules. I swear to redacted. If you make me wear my moderator hat again, I will destroy everything. No bigotry. Don't shit in the pool. All theories are valid. We love the Merriam-Webster. Justified recursion. Smiles, smiles, smiles. Don't worry, we can have new rules. Better rules. Tell all your friends about Zampanio. Invite all your friends to this server. Post anything you find or create about Zampanio in this server. Post anything you find or create about Zampanio everywhere. Loppin. My theory is that Wanda has a husband named Cosmo. I think you're onto something. Remember, we can't find our fates if we don't devote ourselves to looking. Words to live by. Okay, Jesus Christ. Hi, Jafar. Oh. Airport. We can just go through these. This actually probably will be a little easier to read. My theory is that Wanda... Alright, the airport channel, which is the entrances. It's the "this person just joined" channel. Jaded Researcher. Sweet, glad you made it. When you get a chance, if you could add the breadcrumbs and possible connections we were talking about on GameFAQs, that'd be huge. I feel like we're on the verge of a breakthrough. I know that there's a few different narratives in the Chronicles of the Marked revolving around different people and what happens to them. Okay, cool. Smeargle used Hex. Hi, sorry for the late response. I've had a busy day. Sure, I'll get right on it when I have a minute. Icing the Truth arrived. Smeargle used Hex. Hey, glad to have another newcomer. Welcome. Jaded Researcher. Yes. Icing the Truth. Bro, I am so confused right now. Jaded Researcher. I know it can be a lot, but you were implying you've played Zampanio, right? Or at least seen it played? That's huge. You don't gotta help us Red String. Actually, you know what? Let me make a new channel. Testimonies. Just anything you can tell us about what you know there would be hella helpful, even if you aren't bit by the red stringing bug. Smoogie used Hex. Oh, what's this about? Jaded Researcher. We might have a lead. Tunnel Ghost arrived. Jaded Researcher. Yes. At Smeargle used Hex. Hex. TG here was telling me I think they found a crack / fan work of Zampanio on Roblox of all places. Tunnel Ghost. Yeah, that's about right. Give me a minute to get my bearings. Is there a particular channel where it's proper for me to give my piece regarding Zampanio? Jade did research art. Why is Smeargle using Hex? Smeargle got like 15 special attack. That thing is not doing damage. I I hope we find out. Yes, testimonies is great for first-hand accounts. Breadcrumbs is good for listing any facts you have about Zampanio. Possible connections is where we try to connect the dots. Probably bullshit is where we put the dumb rumors about Zampanio that probably aren't real. Okay. Bam. Tunnel Ghost. Guess I'll get started in testimonies then. Thanks for reaching out to me. Lionfish 1212 arrived. Jaded Researcher. Yes, looks like my forum post is working. Welcome. Lionfish. Hi. Sorry, I don't know how to use this thing. I'm used to forums, XD. There's not even a personalized Siggy. Oh my god. Honestly, I do think there's something interesting about seeing people read through the Chronicles of the Marked one channel at a time. You get the story in little slices that all run in parallel chronologically, and you don't have a full picture until you've read all of it. I mean, if this is not the best way to be reading it, then let me know, but I'm you know, I'm open to whatever, you know? Okay, guys. My sister just came in and they're making cookies. They have like cinnamon toast crunch cookies that they're making, and she just offered if I wanted some of the cookie dough. Holy shit, we're so fucking back. Anyway, I was talking to CD. Um, don't think there's really a best way. If you want, you can use Discord search to try and actually follow things chronologically. Well, that's going to be too difficult to do on stream and still make it viewable. But, you know. But I kind of think the format of getting a bunch of tiny pieces of the same story that are all taking place at the same time is cool. Um, from a random cat. From what I assume, Zampanio and its history is just excuse me. Yeah, I combed through so many websites and chat conversations. I think I kind of get the gist. Okay, so that's just the whole thing. That's what I've kind of figured out. That's the conclusion that I've come to. And then the people making their own branches is it's all just stuff. But yeah. Very cool. I love stuff. All right. Let's oh, she came in and gave it to me. Oh my god, it's like a cookie. It's just like it's an I don't if you want to read the Chronicles of the Marked like this, go ahead. It just means you might sometimes see the effects of something before the cause, which is cool in its own way. Nonlinear storytelling is sick. Okay. If something happens that I will understand later on, like someone help me keep track of this in chat because I will not be able to do it by myself and I will not like no, it's like you know when you get like the little Pillsbury cookies? It's one of those. You know? And but just not cooked. Not baked. But I guess they're safe to eat. That's what she said, unless she's trying to kill me. I wouldn't blame her, but I would have hoped that she'd pick a cooler way to do it. Pikmin, I don't expect you to help me keep track. I kind of meant the Zampanio people to be like, okay, don't worry, you'll understand that later, or this happens before uh this thing that you're reading right now is referring to something that happened earlier in one of the other threads. This is just the easiest way to read it, especially for stream and stuff. Oh my god, this is so good. It's like cinnamon. Mmm. Oh my god. That's so fucking good. The main thing I think you'll see is just people acting eldritch and incomprehensible without having seen why they're acting like that yet. It will all make sense in time. Bold of you to assume I have any idea what's happening. Fair enough. I took a nibble. We can keep going. So I'm gonna use text. Hi. Shaded Researcher. Yeah, Discord is an entire thing. You get used to it though. So instead of forum threads, there's channels. Testimonies, for example, is where to write if you've played Zampanio or seen someone play it or something. Breadcrumbs is more for, I heard that Zampanio is like stuff. And if you just want to talk, we have general. Obs, it's all real time compared to a forum. That's so cool, Lionfish says. Jada Researcher. Yes, I'm hoping I can find a copy of it myself. Barring that I'm collecting as much info on it as I can. Barring that, I'm collecting as much info on it as I can. Lionfish. I love Zampanio. It's so exciting to find other people who played it. Jaded Researcher. Gasp. I shouldn't do a gasp. I should just read the word gasp, I think. I think that gets the vibe across better. You've played? Lionfish. Yeah, it's my favorite game. Jaded Researcher. Please write about it in testimonies. Smeargle. Well, that's interesting. Jaded Researcher. Is it as personalized as they say? Were there glitches? Lionfish. To be totally honest, I mostly like it because nostalgia. Jaded Researcher. Do you have a way to send it to anyone? Lionfish. I played it when I was younger from a CD I found in my house, but I don't know where it is anymore. Arcane Archivist arrived. Lionfish. And I got a new computer, so it's not downloaded. Jaded Researcher. Ooh, even more people, welcome! Man, isn't that just how it goes? Rest in peace to your copy. But yes, please tell us about it in testimonies. Arcane Archivist. Hey, lol, just here to lurk. Crimson Destroyer arrived. Okay. Listen here, you little shit. I was not aware how long you had been a part of this. I gotta just like look up like whenever I want to do a bit, I have to just like pull something up. Because I don't have anything saved and I don't know how else to I just read that and in my mind all I hear is okay. I'm having another bite of my cookie dough. What the fuck? It's just like a flashbang. It puts everything in perspective. It is that moment of like, oh. See, you know, I keep saying like, oh, I'm gonna get to these moments where I finally understand stuff and I'm finally like know who a character is in the story. That's not happening. What's happening is I'm learning about the people who are making it. One of the few people who's still active in modern Zampanio who was here for Farago Fiction before Zampanio. Uh, yeah, or well, Zampanio Sim. It's like these character revelations are me learning more about JR, learning more about the CD, learning more about like uh Rememberist and everyone else who shows up in these. And that's part of why I love it. That's part of why I love Zampanio as a work of art. The characters, yeah, we are all characters in the game. It isn't that they are characters. Yeah, well, yes, it's that they're characters in the game, and that is part of it. I more mean the like how much the emphasis is on the people who are working on it. More than any other work of art I have ever experienced, this feels clear about it's the art is the community. The work of art is the community. And that is what is so beautiful and so captivating about Zampanio for me. It's it is very inspiring, exactly, because it's like, oh, anyone doing this, anyone making their their little mark in this community is part of the game. You by making this stream is part of the game. Part of the history. You watching this right now, whether it's the VOD, which if you're watching the VODs, like and subscribe, please. I probably should say that more often to the VOD heads, but like, please, I'm begging you. But you watching this stream live right now, you are already playing the game. You are playing the game. We're playing it together. Each of us are the game. Message to the future, you're trapped, sorry. If I'll be honest, Zampanio means so much to me in the short time I've been here. I've been motivated to create a lot more now because of the sentiment that no matter what, you'll be seen and remembered no matter what. And like, yeah, yes, exactly. And like, sure, the rot takes everything or whatever the fuck, but like, not in your heart. You know what I mean? The way that things have um affected people and the way that the art has touched people is the that is what art is at its most basic. The expressions of people, the way that you make those connections between one person to another, that is what art does. Of seeing someone's experience in their art. And what I find so fascinating about Zampanio as a project is that the people are the art. Um, it's really really special. I haven't created too much as part of Zampanio, but I've stuck around for so long specifically because of the community. I love watching and seeing and learning and knowing and remembering, and seeing the community grow into what it is today has been amazing. Um, yeah, yeah, literally. Um, it is wonderful. I was digging in JR's attic, and one of their messages really resonated with me, that our creations will create ghosts of memory that others will build off of, that will be ghosts of a ghost, and that will be remembered in some small way, and it creates a noticeable ripple effect. Yeah, that's it. That's literally it. You keep living on in the memories and the impact that you had on others, no matter what happens to you. The impact that you have is greater than yourself. Been saying for a long time now, I am my own branch before even these streams. I mean, am I the first person to say I am the branch? I am the content? Like, am I the first person to have that perspective? Because that seems like crazy. Well, I guess I'm not. I wouldn't be the first person. You would be. But like, is that not a common like conclusion to come to? I'm sorry. I'm opening a bottle of soda. Zero sugar 7 Up. Obviously not as good as regular 7 Up, but it's the like gap between like how good it is between the original soda and this is smaller than like other sodas. I don't know. Don't remember if anyone else has spelled it out as explicitly, but it is always true in a way. We are all our own branch and the game plays us. Yeah. All right. Well, it's just wonderful. It is wonderful. And maybe I'm just like stupid or something, but to keep what what I have found and what I love so much so far is that I keep learning, relearning that, and I keep finding that, and I hope that I keep coming into my own. I love having the role of the spotlight. I don't know. I was reading all the stuff on there's one that's specifically dedicated to me. Uh One of the indexes. One of them is specifically oop, one of these was specifically for the spotlight. Um I don't remember where I was going with this originally, but there's one, if I can find it. I have it saved. Non-exhaustive spotlight screenshots. And this is the most recent one, is the one that I find the most hilarious. Uh, where I say, and I quote, which I went to that timestamp just to understand exactly what they were referring to. And I said, I'm like stuttering and saying a bunch of random words and stuff, trying to like figure out what I'm trying to say and how to say it and get to the point. I'll just read out the transcript from like the automated one. Thank you for making it. I hope that it gets. I hope they're. I from what everyone's saying, they're so much that I haven't seen still, and I know there's still going to be more that's made, so please keep, I probably then say, like, making stuff. But this was from the conversation with Rememberist, and it's titled Classic Spotlight. And it feels much more referring to my speech patterns and my issues with being able, and you know, I don't like have a stutter or anything, but I have a hard time getting to it. FurAffinityRambles.mp3. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that turned into a link either. And why, when it turned into a, like, or it turned into a link that, and Nightbot didn't catch it. That's very odd. I'll find JR's attic eventually. I'll find everything eventually. Well, maybe not everything, but I'll find more. And I will keep finding more. Again, I keep going back to the idea of the spotlight. And it's just, it's wonderful. It's wonderful, it's wonderful. Alright, alright. You want to see me explore. I want to explore more. I'm gonna stop sucking off the idea of Zampanio. It's all wonderful. I'm glad you think that. But I gotta stop glazing Zampanio as a concept and keep engaging with it. Alright. Crimson Destroyer arrived. Jaded Researcher. Absolutely valid. AA. More people welcome, Smeargle. Wow, that's a lot of new people. Arcana Archivist. I mean, the server is just getting started. I doubt there'd be a ton of old users, lol. Jaded Researcher. Lurkers are def valid. I'm trying to make this be more useful than all those dead forums and that one weird abandoned Discord server. Lionfish. The forum was almost dead anyway. D:. Jaded Researcher. It really was. Zampanio just isn't getting a lot of focus these days. CD, do you have a testimony? Smeargle used text. Yeah, it's a shame. Jaded Researcher. Well, we are single-handedly gonna revive it, one way or another. The fan game I'm making of it'll hopefully help. Lionfish. I was a Zampanio kid too! It was so much fun! Smeargle. I can see there's gonna be a lot of new info to sift through. Jaded Researcher. Yes! Testimonies is gonna get even more love. Smeargle. Looking forward to it. Lionfish. You have school today? I'm off for the day because it's a teacher work day. Lovely. This is the... Alright, that's the first time that I'm, like, actually, like, okay, wait, how old are these people? It's kind of crazy, because, like, I'm 25. And I've just been dropped into this community, and I do not know how old all these other people are. And I'm for the first time in my life, I'm having these moments where I'm like, oh god, please tell me I'm not the oldest person here. Lionfish is special, you'll understand. Okay. I mean in general, those are thoughts that I've had. Attendant Watcher arrived. Hazy C4T question mark arrived. Jaded Researcher, welcome, Attendant Watcher. Sup? Jaded Researcher. How goes? If you want to do anything in particular here, just say the word and I'll point you to the right place. Seriously, really glad that forum wasn't as dead as it looked. Ironic Ornithologist arrived. Hey, are we talking about my best buddy? Attendant. I got this link from a friend, to be honest. I'm not the type to dig around half-dead forums anymore, sorry. And I probably wouldn't have gotten into Zampanio in the first place if it wasn't for A, said friend, and B, my interest in whatever the hell it is doing when it... If it wasn't for A, said friend, and B, my interest in whatever the hell it is doing when it comes to self-customization. Ironic Ornithologist. At Attendant Watcher. I think we have the same friend. Attendant Watcher. I think it's not possible. Crystal Tepsier arrived. Jaded researcher. Oh, so we're spreading past that forum already. Nice. Lionfish. Forum friends, best friends. Jaded researcher. And IO? Buddy? Are you talking about the achievement AI? Ironic ornithologist. What? The what? I only know a little bit about Zampanio, mainly from my friend. Attendant watcher. Partially achievement AI, partially how it reacts to occasional prompts. Stenographer is pretty old. Forget exactly how old. Okay. Damn. Jaded researcher. Oh, sorry. My head is so full of Zampanio lore these days. The AI is called Your Buddy in some of the snippets I've found. Okay. Interesting. Ironic ornithologist. Ooh, cool. Jaded researcher. I forgot that, like, actual humans can be buddies. Ironic ornithologist. Someone's overly online. Crystal Tepsir. Hey, just digging into weird shit. It's a bit of a habit. This kind of stuff seems to attract itself to me on a pretty regular basis. Wonder what that's like. Ironic ornithologist. Ooh, any cool stories? Crystal. Might have a couple. I'll get around to writing them down sometime. Some involving other things, but a few involving this in particular, too. Ironic ornithologist. Ooh, share. Crystal. I'll get to it eventually. A bit busy right now with another problem on my end. Ironic. Crystal. Just a mess over here. It's complicated. Maybe I'll get around to explaining it, but it's a lot. Ironic ornithologist. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything's okay. Crystal. It'll be fine. This is normal. Ironic. Is it a health issue? Crystal. Nah, I just live with a lot of housemates. You just wrote the same word 3 times. Close enough. And sometimes things get chaotic. Crystal? Okay, it is very hard to... It's Crystal, not Crystal. Yeah, I can barely tell because I can barely fucking read it. Ironic ornithologist. Ah, trans rat. Trans rat. Oh, that's an emote. I gotta know what trans rat is. Please. It's yeah. It is just I did just pull it up in the Discord and I did send it. Um it is a picture of a rat with the trans flag in it. Or like a silhouette of a rat. Anyway, Aurora Aurora Borealis arrived. Jaded researcher. Welcome, Aurora Borealis. Hey, this is the Zampanio server, right? Jaded researcher. Yep, lurkers welcome, but if you have testimonies, we're collecting them. Even breadcrumbs help. Aurora. Cool. I think my Gramps might have had it in his collection, but I don't know, actually. But I don't actually know what I'm looking for. Aurora Borealis. At this time of the year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your Discord. Yes. May I see it? No. I'm gonna be honest, that's the funniest part of the entirety of Steam Tams. Is the at this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your Discord? Yes. May I see it? No. That entire exchange in that little bit. The funniest bit. Alright. Jaded Researcher. Definitely in the right place. You get enough of us searching, we're bound to find a copy. Ghoul pen arrived. Jaded Researcher. Welcome. If you have anything in particular you're looking for or wanting to share, I can point you in the right direction. Ghoul pen. I'm just here to lurk in the nostalgia. Don't mind me. Jaded Researcher. Perfectly valid. Smearghoul used text. Wow, talk about an explosion in popularity. Jaded Researcher. Didn't think it'd get this big, TBH. For a person who's never watched The Simpsons, I sure do reference it a lot. I mean, The Simpsons is funny. I'm not gonna give the whole like, oh, only the first couple seasons are worth watching spiel, but like only the first season one's a little rough. It's been a while since I've actually sat down and watched The Simpsons. Honestly, I would just like watch up to the movie and then just not not bother. That's probably I like saying opinions that would be seen as inflammatory in very specific circles. Because I'm sure that other seasons of The Simpsons have some shooters out there. Jaded Researcher. Didn't think it'd get this big, TBH. Ornithologist. It's still pretty small. Jaded Researcher. Yeah, but it's not like Zampanio is too big of a fandom. Ornithologist. In English. The Italians know a lot. Jaded Researcher. Oh, point. Less of a fan crack the versions they have. What the fuck are you saying? JVAC QTR arrived. Jaded Researcher. Wave emote. Smeargle, welcome. Flip it arrived. Jaded Researcher, wave. Ornithologist, hey. Jaded Researcher, welcome. I sing the truth. Hello. Flip it. Hey, this is the Zamboni server, right? Sorry, I mean the Zambezi. Sorry, I mean Zebediah. Zeppelin. Zampanio. Jaded Researcher. That one, yep. You must have come in from that forum post from earlier? Flip it. Z looks less and less like a letter the more you look at it. Yeah. Jaded Researcher. We've got lurkers, we got people writing testimonies about playing the game, or like someone they know who played it. Fans are talking in Zampanio fandom, and a bunch of us are looking for the game in general in breadcrumbs. Flip it. Appreciate it. I always love a good game of zippity zoop. Ornithologist. Are you a Donaldist? Flip it. I don't worship things. Ornithologist. I'm surprised there aren't more in here. Coward. Worship me. Creeper arrived. Gone farther arrived. Jaded Researcher. Welcome. Creeper. Oh, tagging Creeper. You were who I was talking to on that forum, right? The one who found that weird historical inaccuracy? Can you post it in breadcrumbs? I think Hex is going to want to see this. Creeper. Gotcha. Ornithologist. Several airplane gifs. Jaded Researcher. Meme spam? I keep thinking we have new users. Ornithologist. Well, can they fly a plane? Gone farther. Only this one is funny. I'm sure they were actual airplane gifs. I'm sure. Do they still work? Can I pull them up in the Discord, do you think? Oh wait, I can just look up the All right, man. One of them is a gif of like a CGI airplane flapping its wings like a bird. Um, the rest of them are gifs from the movie Airplane. That's what I've been doing. That's what I did do. Um, I just searched one of the messages and found it. Only one of them is not from the movie Airplane. I feel like that's important context. That's so funny. Watcher probably didn't even know when they wrote. It's a pretty popular movie. I've never seen it all the way through. I've only seen clips of it. I've never actually sat down and watched all of it, but it's like it's a this is relevant. This is relevant to explain to people what Airplane is. I don't know the. Pull it up on Wikipedia. The temptation to post a paragraph from a Wikipedia article is large. The movie is meh. It's funny. I think it's just a lot of it's just a bunch of dumb jokes in a row type movie, and if you don't find it funny, you're not going to like the movie, much like most comedies. Again, I've never seen the whole thing. It's in the Library of Congress. Whoa, cookies! I cannot have a glass of milk sitting on my desk. They're giving me cookies and milk. I can't have it on my nightstand. I gotta reach all the way back there. Don't think you've ever heard of this movie? You've never... Hey, wait, Zoe. Have you ever... I doubt you've ever seen it. Have you ever heard of the movie Airplane? Congratulations, you're a part of the branch now. Thanks for the cookies. The movie. Airplane the movie.
No, I've never heard of this movie.
Yes, you have! It's I mean, one of the gifts is the fucking... Surely you can't be serious joke. That's like a classic.
Okay, show me it. Like...
Oh my god, I'm just gonna pull the fucking clip up.
What are you talking about?
It's 9 o'clock. I am serious, and don't call me. Here. This is like... I'm not pulling up. This is everyone knows this movie.
Those roads, they had no thought of drainage in mind, so we had to take a special.
The stewardess said both pilots.
Can you fly this plane and land it?
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
That's the line.
I can't.
That's what it's from. Oh, you can't. I have my headphones in. She couldn't even hear it.
I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck.
He said
like the scene is.
There.
I don't recognize.
It's okay if you haven't seen the movie, but like to know.
I don't know what you see, or what you saw, or what was going around during your time. But I'm like 5 years younger than this one, so
The movie's from 1980. It's
Yeah,
before
I don't
my
even-
time too.
That's what I'm saying. I don't even know how you know.
Because it's part of culture. It's an important part of our culture. Thought you meant the Cars spinoff? No, that's Planes, and its sequel, Planes, Fire, and Rescue. Obviously, Planes
No.
isn't a good movie. That movie sucks ass.
One's just called Planes.
Oh, the running joke, I picked the wrong day to to quit smoking. That's another classic. That's another really good one. Picked the wrong day to stop sniffing glue. This is a classic. They're saying hi, Zoe, in chat.
Hi.
This is the first time you've ever, like, actually shown up on one of my streams.
Well, didn't I play one of the Lego games with you once?
Oh, yeah, you were here for, like, an hour of Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga.
That was about it.
And I think you did play Everyone's Saying Hi, Zoe. Welcome, you're part of the branch, you're part of the game now.
Here we go.
And back when we played Doors on Roblox, I think you played with us.
Yeah, I remember that too.
I made you and one of my other friends download Roblox to play a game with me. All right. Thank you. You're free to go.
Bye-bye.
I will. These are going to be fucking delicious. What were we talking about? Where are we? Who are we? I usually like to leave links in the Zampanio streams, so Airplane GIFs. Yes. GIFs of the movie Airplane, which has anyone else in this chat never heard of Airplane? Before I change the damn sub. Never mind. I don't want to talk about it anymore. The most consistent way I have to play Roblox without it crashing is in VR. That's hilarious. Alright. Coward, you have bad taste. Gone farther. Delete this. Ornithologist. You have bad taste and would not know good taste if it kissed you on the mouth. No, coward. Jaded researcher. Meme spam or a lockdown airport. Ornithologist started a thread. Runway. Content of the thread, many gifs. Please tell me I can just find that. Runway. It's just more gifs from Airplane. Oh my god. This is great. This is really good. I think you're funny, ornithologist, if you're watching this. I gotta actually watch Airplane now. I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake Airplane fan. Comedy gold. Jade Researcher. What is this? What the hell are threads? Dex can't post in the channel, but apparently threads don't count. Well, I guess this doesn't violate the don't spam an airport. So, have at it, I guess. You know what? In retrospect, it was a pun, because ducks and planes don't get along, cause crashes. I sing the truth. Lol. Ornithologist. Boo! I can't welcome the new people. Jaded researcher. Along with Naked Gun. Yeah, I heard the new Naked Gun was really funny. I've never seen any of them, the original or the new one. Now I'm gonna get crumbs everywhere. Fuck! I just... That's pretty good. Did the stream hiccup? I don't know. First one's good from what I remember. Okay, cool. Do you promise to leave the airport for just that and not for airplane puns / spam? Ornithologist. I won't spam. I can't promise on the puns. Jaded researcher. Well, no spam is a start. Be free. I sing the truth. Lol. End of the thread. Ornithologist. I refuse to back down from a challenge. Jaded researcher. Okay, but people with the duck roll can post an airport. Sire Cardis arrived. Jaded researcher. Welcome. Did you come from one of the Zampanio forums? Sire Cardis. No, I came from a Discord server. Jaded researcher. Wait, there's other Zampanio servers? Or was it, like, unrelated? I thought the other Zampanio server was dead. Trajectory agreement arrived. Lionfish. What's TMA? Too many, arachnids? Art class? Crystal Tepsir. Ha, I think I get it. Lionfish. Asteroids. Gone farther. Destination agreement. At trajectory agreement. Trajectory agreement. Joy. Crystal Tepsir. Sire, the server's for a game called Zampanio. We here are all fans of the game, and we're trying to figure out exactly what it's all about, as there seems to be no authentic copies of the game left, all weird fan translations or recreations. JR is also attempting to make a simulation of the game. Zampanio has certainly become too many arachnids with the sheer quantity of Vriskas around nowadays. Yeah, there's a couple of them. Are there any other Vriskas I don't know about? Lol. Worm fans here, I see. But yes, Crystal. Does that help? Jaded researcher. Glad to see more traction from my forum links. And apparently they're spreading? I sing the truth. Too many arachnids is a good summary of life. At least 1/14 of TMA. How many Vriskas are there? I know of 2. Sire Cardis. Gotcha. Lionfish. Is it a TV show? I'm probably not allowed to watch it then. Lionfish, are you okay? I'm very excited for Lionfish to be, like, to be the Chronicles of the Marked, to be their version of Johnny Chaos, for any of you who get that reference. I don't know, I've yelled there is no fridge enough times that I'm sure at least a couple of you know about Sonic Forum Simulator. Actually, I'm gonna pull it up because it's so fucking funny. It was something that, Wayne Radio TV and friends, did.
Welcome to Sonic.
And they like all role played on a forum as like they made their own forum and like role played on it like they're little kids finding a forum in the early 2000s, and it is genuinely so fucking funny. This is an edited version that's an hour and 46 minutes. I would say go to this full stream VOD and just skip to when they actually start talking about it instead of that, because the person who uploaded that cut version of it did like leave out a little bit of stuff because it It's very good. It's so fucking funny. It's another thing that you can thank Cloud for showing me, because I fucking love it. But anyway, one of the characters is this kid called Johnny Chaos, who is like super anxious, like kid who has an unmedicated anxiety disorder, and is just like going through life, and he gets super paranoid that he's gonna get banned off of the forum. It's so fucking funny. He is undoubtedly my favorite character. I highly recommend.
But it's gonna be one hell of a ride. Okay, Jesus Christ, I don't know what's going on here.
I just had that up and I needed to play it one more time. Where were we? Chris, I'm probably not allowed to watch it then. Crystal. Awesome. So if you've possibly had some experiences with the game, there's a testimonies channel. Or if you've just got some bits and pieces, there's channels for that. Or if you just want to lurk, that's chill too. Jaded Researcher. Testimonies and breadcrumbs respectively. Yep. Crystal. Getting people situated in a server. It's been too long since I've had to do that. At least in a friendly manner. Jaded Researcher. Mood. This is nostalgic. Crystal. Huh? Not as different as I thought. Jaded Researcher. Huh? Crystal. Sorry. Got a little caught up in feels there. Expected it to feel different. Sire. That's alright. Petrichor arrived. Jaded Researcher, welcome. Petrichor, thanks. Jaded Researcher, if you have any leads, breadcrumbs are always welcome. If you've played it or know someone who did, testimonies are especially useful. Trying to collect enough info on it to make a fan work of it. Blobbin arrived. Jaded Researcher, welcome. Blobbin, it's nice to be here. Hopefully I can learn more about Zampania while I'm here. Crystal, welcome. Jaded Researcher, this is definitely the place. We're collecting as much as we can about it. Daedalus. Huh. Hey, wait just a damn minute. Wait just a damn minute. That's... Oh, I'm not gonna have the web page saved still. Wait just a patty flippin' second. Everything else here, it's... Where was it? Where did I... The book. The book. When I put my name in on the book. Aw, you're welcome. You know what? Take the name. I don't want it anymore. I want something new. Like, fuck. Like and subscribe. Thank you for the gift of your name. Daedalus. I probably scrolled through the rest of these. I'm sure this is in my history, I could look it up, but this was the easiest way to find the book. That's a name. That's the name that it put down. I don't know if the rest of these names are people who were in that server or what the deal here is, but... It also part of why this stuck out to me is because it doesn't have a... arrived. It's just Daedalus. I mean, I was a big fan of Kid Icarus Uprising, but not like that. I dipped this cookie in milk and now the crumbs are falling apart. I think that's just a formatting mistake, but it is very ominous. Which could mean nothing. Okay, but I think the names mean something. It feels like it means something. See, and I'm just getting smiles now. Hungry for breadcrumbs and testimonies about Zampanio if you got them. Daedalus. Hey, I heard about this from a friend, and once I got into it, I knew I needed to hop on to get more involved. I've spent like 12 hours just on character creation alone. Jaded researcher. I've heard others say the same. The customization process is intense in some of the versions. Anything you can tell us about what yours was like would be amazing. I know every name means something, but like... They're bullying me. They're bullying me in my chat. Bullying is serious, and it's not something nice that you do to people. Chum handles? Anything you can tell us about what yours was like would be amazing. I mean, because the things you choose reflect back on you as a person? What do you mean? Chum handles are a Homestuck thing. They're the camel case names. How usernames are formatted in Homestuck. What do you mean by the things you choose reflect back on you as a person? In this scenario, what do you mean by that? I'm confused. Daedalus. So I ended up going with the standard Jorian creation, but I didn't really realize what I was doing at the time. In the end, I managed to mess around enough to get throwing weapons and alchemy, so now I'm going with a bit of an artillery/bomber build. I'm hoping to unlock Vesselation soon. A username reflects something about the person who created it, intentional otherwise. Like, okay, picking the name Jaded Researcher means you think of yourself as a scientist. This is all in the context of Homestuck. I am realizing. I thought this was the context of Zampanio, but... Oh, hey, the context of Zampanio. Make that a title. This is in the context of real life. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I get that. Fun fact, there's a direct lineage between my current username and the game Rayman Origins, where my very first username that I didn't exclusively use in one game came from. I know I scrolled through this. Todd Bryan Davidson, Emil Blightheart, Josna, Piper Rustling, Wyatt Man, Theorist, Forsaken, Speaker. I think of myself to be a flumbo. Jaded hold up. Testimonies. Do it there so I can pin. Daedalus, right. Jaded Researcher, hell yes. Elizabeth Relied. Blobbin, hello. Jaded Researcher, welcome. You're free to lurk, but if you have any breadcrumbs or testimonies about Zampanio, we are always hungry. Copper Floss arrived. Jaded Researcher, welcome. Copper Floss, hey. Was worried after the last server popped that I wouldn't be able to find the community again. Jaded Researcher, were you actually part of that server, or did you wander into it after the fact? Copper Floss, caught it right at the end. For instance, I picked mine because I like big words and I was very embarrassed with my self-image as a kid. Damn. I think being a little bit cheesy is fun. Fairly obvious I loved cats growing up. First recurring username was the red glow box after the red alt of the character glow box from Rayman Origins, which I liked playing as when I played the game at a friend's house. And when I was picking a new username, I decided for a lot of very complicated reasons to use the abbreviation of CD and made the C Crimson because the red glow box. Yeah. Now it's my handle on like everything. I think being cheesy is cool sometimes. Sorry, it was just a D word that I thought sounded good after Crimson. Okay, let's read. I'm reading. I'm the reader. You got to talk to some of them. What can you tell me? Copperfloss, I mean, what do you want to know? Data researcher. I've just been trying to piece together a narrative from what I could see from the still public channels. Like, did any of them have the game? Who was Inverted Centaur? Another Homestuck type name. Copperfloss. Peeps definitely had the game. There were two versions mostly. There was the version I remember playing and another modded one with actual nice-ish graphics. People PM'd ya if you asked in true Zampanio fashion. They refused to actually just pin links to it. Gotta keep up the mystery. Royal pain in the ass. No idea about Inverted Centaur not ringing any bells. But, I mean, I was only around for a bit before the wipe. Jaded researcher. Okay, well, I'll definitely add that to breadcrumbs, unless you want to. I had no clue the Mystique was manufactured. Copperfloss. I don't know 50-50. I think there's a lot of weird shit around it, inevitable for any game like it, TBH. But that inherently attracts people who are into that sort of thing, who then go out of their way to hype it up more. I just enjoyed the game. That was like my childhood. Jaded researcher. Another Zampanio kid. Copperfloss. Yeah. First time I came across it, it was in elementary school. I would have been what, 7? Every so often some kid would come in with a game on a USB and we'd take over the computer lab. Savage, TBN, NOX, shit like that. I probably know what those games are. Sampanio was just another one I fucking loved it. Bought the USB off the kid, took it home, played for months straight until the drive fried, then spent the next 4 years looking for another copy. Jaded researcher. Do you have a copy you could share, or is that what you're hoping for here? Copperfloss. I was hoping to find a copy here. A quick browse through breadcrumbs has dashed that hope pretty thoroughly. Does anyone know how to use punctuation? I have a copy on my old PC, but it got cooked, and I do not have the patience to try and pull files off a dead hard drive, even if I did. I don't have the know-how. If there's someone here that's really invested, I could mail it to them. No promises that there's anything salvageable. I love when I make a joke or something and I'm like, does anyone know how to do this? What the fuck is going on here? Or something to that effect. And everyone's just like, everyone in chat just gives variations on the same exact answer. I'm having cookie. Okay. Jaded researcher. I sure don't know how to get files off a dead hard drive, but it's good there's an option. Ornithologist. I'm free. Welcome, new person. Copperfloss. Hey. Ornithologist. I like your icon. Birds are always good taste. Copperfloss. Just right. Which I can find. Zampino. I can't find it. I can't find it. It's gone. It's freaking gone. I will never know what just right was. Oh well. Sierra and Sammy arrived. Jaded Researcher. Welcome! Zedkin arrived. I sing the truth. Hello, Jaded Researcher. Welcome. Feel free to lurk to tell us anything you know about Zampano, or to just, like, help us looking for it. Hi, blank. Dataless blank. Smeagol. And here you can witness the shitpost Mimikis in its natural habitat. What is this? Just people being silly. I wouldn't worry. Sammy. Lionfish, I guess. Justified recursion arrived. Not a Minotaur arrived. Here we go! Oh. Just search for that message. I can just do that. I don't even need to click that link. It's the fucking Pacha from Emperor's New Groove meme. This is a Discord server. It is a Discord server. Three, neon, something. Wait, didn't not a Minotaur just arrive? What the fuck? Okay, so yeah, so then justified recursion. Not a Minotaur joins. Not a Minotaur joins again. These are the same person? Hello? It's okay if you just want to lurk, not a Minotaur. Oh, I'm reading in the Discord server now. From Jvactor. It's okay if you just want to lurk. Not a Minotaur. It's pretty common, but don't feel afraid to join in any conversations. Dixie arrived, Mr. Sandman arrived, Lid arrived, Smeagol used Hex. Welcome, happy new people who can learn, create, and play Zampano. Zampano is a very good game. You should play it. Okay, something has happened in another channel. Eve arrived, Austin arrived, Ornithologist, Mr. Sandman, hey. Agent Moon, originally Blaze arrived. Ornithologist at Agent Moon, hey. Agent Moon, my friend. Ornithologist, gif of Stitch from Lilo and Stitch doing maniac laughter. Hex is who that phrase originally comes from. That's what I was thinking. I was gonna say that, but then I'm like, I'll wait. But like, if that's true, like, the first Zampano is a very good game, you should play it, is kind of fucking nuts. When everyone just decides to start being weirdos. And I'm very interested to see how much of it is just everyone deciding to be weirdos and or at least one person deciding to be a weirdo and then it gets more and more common until it becomes what it is. It was his thing and then it mutated into a wider meme. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people Dapper Cuttlefish, Paradox. Don't remember if I know any of these names. I'm guessing not. But anyways, can I have Skyrim now? Okay. Kurman arrived. Dapper Cuttlefish arrived. Paradox, Isaac arrived. Gone Farther. He's... Feller arrived. Gone Farther. Animated cat in an airplane gif. Ornithologist, airplane landing. That's Pusheen! Or his buddy. Something in... Of course! The first thing that comes up is Zampanio. What if I just... Stunned. Oh, Zampanio in Serbian. Okay. Come on, I even made a custom avatar arrived. Okay. Alright. So that's the airport done. We've read through the airport. General has 95 pages! Okay, we're not getting through all of this tonight. So we're gonna be skimming. Oh, from the Donaldist side of things. That's what I wanted to learn more about. So that he was also was Aurora on the forums because I think I remember a name like that a while ago. It could be something else though. Donaldism, the study of Donald Duck. They never explain it. What the fuck is Donaldism? Or Donaldist? Oh, it is ornithologist. It is a bit that he's doing. Hey, you stupid bitch, if you read the thing you're trying to... You know how you opened this up and said, I'm gonna read this? Well, maybe you'd understand a little better if you actually fucking read it! Disc was colorful, wasn't in a box. Talking about his profile picture. Whoa. Oh, they're talking about the fucking Hurricane Sandy. Uh... Talking about Grumpy Cat. Oh, this is Lionfish's whole deal. Everyone says I'm okay. All right, we're going back. I need to understand why people are what Lionfish's deal is. Oh. It's been raining all day from the storm. I like rain, but I'm kind of over it. I figured out how to scroll up the hashtags list. Mwahaha. It hasn't stopped storming, though. Apparently you can see the clouds go in a circle from the hurricane. Data researcher, ominous. Lionfish. Is it not where you live? Sandy's a big deal. Data researcher, no, but I'm pretty inland. Wait, Sandy? Lionfish, yeah? Maybe it's not in the news on the West Coast. West Coast. Or in other countries, I guess. My friend said that their hurricanes are called cyclones. Must be on the Pacific then. Hurricanes are called in the Indian. People are like, what the fuck? No, it's in the Atlantic. I live on the East Coast. Definitely a hurricane. I think you have the wrong hurricane name. Sandy was a while ago. They had a whole cake boss about it. Sandy, wasn't that in 12? Or are they reusing the name already? You know how things have been. They honestly might as well. Fucking, maybe there's been so many hurricanes that last few years that they went through the list quicker than expected. Well, don't they? This is, most of the unmarked just have general shenanigans. If I remember correctly, Hex's stuff leads to a whole actual branch on its own, so it might be worth paying attention to. Remember a lot of people talking about that in the earliest days of the first unmarked era? This content is no longer available. Ow! Son of a bitch. Whoa, shambling horror. I just skipped over that. I feel like it fits the shambling horror part of the Zampanio legends. Reading the rules channel. We gotta just read this whole thing. Meteor shower scene. I didn't hurt anybody, though. It was just pretty. Noted. The memes I had found probably were joking, making them seem more dangerous. Everyone has different memories of the game, though, so I don't know. Lots of people didn't have mermaids. Which is sad, because I liked that. Mermaids might have been procedural. Most of them marked, not most of the unmarked. I think the term is typhoon. Hex's stuff specifically might also work best in the actual Discord. Remember a lot of weird format breaking stuff being discussed. Playing forum games. Um... Sampanio kids. Kids at school are a bit like that, yeah. So many kids' things are unexpectedly savage like that, and I've been operating under the assumption Zampanio is also an anxiety speedrun, but maybe not. Or maybe not if you're a kid. Kids at school are a little bit like the Aurora frequent the server. They used to talk a lot. Haven't heard from them in a while. Talking about Donaldism. Huh, that's weird. Oh. I'm so interested in Lionfish. This is storms are bad for anyone else. What storms? Maybe not. Florida. Hope you're safe. Usually they get hit bad. Talking about 2013. Talking about Roblox. Oh, there's like a game on Roblox that's very similar to the one that I played that was linked to Zampano. I can't remember this game's name though, but I know for a fact it's part of that Myth Network game that I was talking about in Testimonies. I'll have to go back there. It's not in the news on the West Coast. Alright, this is where we were that I finally said I gotta go back. My guess right now is that they've been taken out of time, or they're still mentally in 2012, getting hit by Sandy Hook. Not Sandy Hook! Sandy the Hurricane! Similar time that happened, though. Isn't that weird? Amazing fuck up, Robin. Amazing fuck up. That one's bad. Oh my fucking... Oh, they're gonna cancel me for that one. That's how they got Alex Jones. Oh, man. Hurricane Sandy. I remember it because I lived through it. I'm on the East Coast. Was just talking with my girlfriend about how a lot of Zampania stories I've seen have some sort of weird time deal. Uh-huh. Moving on. I'm not dwelling on that. Okay, here we go. Satsu, can't remember how severe Sandy was. Bigger and wetter. Before 16, my memory just fucking stops. They didn't evacuate people, I think. Also did, but was very young at the time. I would have been 11. All I remember is the power was out for a fucking week, and it was and for a little kid for an 11-year-old whose only thing they enjoy doing is playing video games, having to live with the power being out for a week, and it's not like you have friends, and even if you did, it's not like the weather is nice enough for you to go play with them. Torturous experience. I say, meanwhile, people, like, lost their homes and lives and loved ones. And I'm just like, I couldn't play Kirby's Return to Dreamland for a week. Anyway. It's 2012. Are you role-playing? It didn't say that anywhere. JR, we have a troll. Jaded researcher. Lionfish. I'm really confused right now. Jaded researcher. I'm gonna rule that if they aren't spamming or breaking the rules, they're not a troll. But if they want a LARP, that's cool with me. Lionfish. I don't even know what a LARP is! And of course, I sing the truth in as a fucking comedian. Like, gonna be honest, after 20, 12 doesn't seem that bad. As a LARP. Guys, I just wanted to talk about Zampanio, and it's really weird here. It's scary. Locks are what you do with your tongue. Gangnam Style. Also, Grumpy Cat isn't dead. I hope not. I haven't heard that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because Grumpy Cat wouldn't have been dead in 2012. And Gangnam Style was cool. And then 07, that wasn't like a thing, so they wouldn't know that. Maybe we'll see it more in the future, you know? You all talk about it really weirdly, like you're mysterious, and everyone else says I'm a LARP. Don't worry about it. Okay. Flip it. Huh. I don't know what year it is. Never thought about that. Hex. Really, does anyone? Time is dead and meaning has no meaning. Better get used to it before it gets used to you. I'm getting a watch. Time is dead and I killed him. This is general. Yep. Yeah, you're here. Yay! Don't know if Zampani will be like that. But it could be, who knows. Are you a librarian? Not exactly, no. Just someone who constantly looks for knowledge. I just like figuring out things. Like figuring out things about what seems to be this bigger world. Like seeing how it ticks. Are you a clockmaker? I like lionfish. They're cool. I gotta find their profile on here. They were one of the first people who joined. Oh, their name is different now. Interesting. My friends are like that too. Two of them have a crush on the same boy, and I don't really care. And they're really mad about it all the time, and it just makes me so sad because, like, who really cares about boys? We can just all be friends. Yeah, Lion, you ever hear stories about snake people? It rings a bell, but barely. Besides those conspiracies that I know, a lot of people have heard about, oh, snake people run the world or something. I haven't heard those. Those conspiracies are nonsense anyway. There are far better choices. I thought it was a different reptile. Depends where you are. I've heard some people talk about snakes, lizards, dragons, half snake tree people. Same place I heard about the big geese. Oh, are you an old person who hasn't switched to CDs yet? How do you watch your movies? Old, perhaps, but I have media on all kinds of things here. Happen to be a bit of a collector. Been gathering up all these tapes. Got boxes of the things. Every so often, I just happen to find a new one or three. At yard sales and stuff, that makes sense. What else do you get at yard sales? Got this nice couch. Magic couch. I want to have my own house so I can put furniture in places. Yeah, it's fun. Do recommend. Do I think the world would be better if it was ran by dragons? I can only imagine. Daedalus. During the Way Ahead quest, I thought it was going to lead me to Aldarek, but instead things keep changing. There was that one reference during the second stage that made me think I was on the right path, but then it turned out to be Vistarek instead. I tried checking the subreddit, but it wasn't too helpful. Subreddit is dead as hell. I gotta know. I gotta know. Okay, the first thing when you search Zampanio on Reddit, the first thing that comes up is a post in the game r/game theorists subreddit. Just talking about it. Earliest mention I could find was in 2020. Seemingly goes very deep, has really flown under the radar. I've seen no mentions of it here on other such ARG investigation channels. The wiki and Discord server for it are parts of the ARG too, making it difficult to find any clear information. And then no one... Fuck, I don't... This is fascinating. Zampanio posting. Didn't know that this is not a game or whatever is a common ARG trope. That specifically means we keep kayfabe up or whatever. In the context of my Zampanio fan work, it's more like this is literally not a game. Stop trying to play it. Oh, this is from Jaded Researcher. Okay. First Layer of Zampanio pretends to be a busted RPG Maker browser game. There's a glitch where you can't close the menu. Beat your head trying to play the game, but the intent is the puzzle itself is the menu. It's a simulation, not a game proper. Several layers down, you find... Fucked up that Redditors didn't even, like... ARGs leak into everything once you get the smell of them on you. No one trusts you ever again. Hell, even if you don't have a reputation. Fun. And then it's just House of Leaves shit. This is very interesting. Finding just little bits of people talking about it. Well, I'm in the Zampanio thing. I'm just curious, what's newest? Have people posted? Not in 4 years. It's just people from the olden days. This is fascinating. Alright, here we are. Charlemagne gave me a note-taking ability, which is super useful, but also seemed kind of overcosted at first. I suspect it might have locked, me out of common knowledge, but I'm not really sure either. Okay. So they're talking about, like... Oh, NPCs. Lisana, Tara, Rasheen, Leffy, who might be Loki in disguise, Othniel, Haizek, and Shalab Cope. If you ask what color is the shade of disbelief, you unlock a hidden quest line. Interesting. Okay. It's not exactly an idle game, but I did. Wait a minute. Do you get to actually type in your questions, or is it more from a list in your playthrough? I had to type it out. It was quite the labyrinth to figure that out, let me tell you. If it doesn't work, try opening up the command log for the game and entering it there. Is the actual content of the game sad or eerie? Like, I don't know, that's the vibe I remember, but everyone else's experience seems so different. Like, this slowly building dread. I don't know, what was the vibe the rest of you got from your experiences? Nah, mine was closer to a, not exactly idle game, but I did appreciate how you could automate grinding in-game. I'd frequently set it up with a task and return later when it was completed. That just sounds so different. I mean, it was kind of sad, but not in an eerie way. Maybe these weren't really versions of the same game, but Zampanio was like a company or developer or something. Oh, just sort of, oh, those poor people way. Some kind of umbrella label for different games? I'm trying to look up your testimony now, Daedalus. When I played it, I remember it being bittersweet, but I was really little, so I don't totally remember all the nuance and stuff. Like coming back to a book and realizing there's more to it. Sense of dread was more my own, and my brother's anxiety issues kicking in, but I definitely remember a sense of sadness. The ending was super sad. Just reread your testimony, Lionfish, and what was sad about the ending? Genuinely curious. I didn't see the ending of my game. You say you defeated the bad guy, but... You defeat the bad guy, but you have to sacrifice the well-being of the mermaid city. The ending cutscenes are all rubble and rebuilding and things. There is no magic for a month. Ah, when you talked about rebuilding in your testimony, that sounded hopeful to me, but I guess that does sound sad. Destruction of something beautiful, I guess. What did I learn during the Zampanioing? We're learning more about the early days of the Discord and the fandom, in quotes, the beginnings of the ARG, the thing. I don't know, I'm thinking about that Reddit post in the Game Theorist subreddit. It's so interesting because, like, and they mention, like, oh, I haven't seen any other ARGs talking about it. Because how would you? How do you make a video on YouTube about this? Like, genuinely, where do you go? What do you do? Not just because there's so much stuff, but just because, like, the structure of it. It's not a... You know, it's Brant Descend into Insanity. That's why no one has ever, like... That's why there aren't video essays about this. Because how do you even talk about it? Where do you go? It's very esoteric, and it's like... In a way, even, like, further... It's so, like, abstract and so hard to talk about. I do think eventually someone who does that type of content, some YouTuber will pick it up. That is my prediction, that it will happen eventually. And whether that'll be a positive or negative impact, like, the closest thing I can think of is, like, what I'm doing, of just trying to highlight different branches and just be, like, a very... Like, be the spotlight. But eventually, I do think that there's gonna come someone who is a bigger spotlight. And God help us when that happens. Mainstream unsure what the impact would be, but mainstream fandom really, really, really scares me. Yeah, exactly. Because how? Like, a channel like the Game Theorists talking about this would... It would end. It would kill it. It would... I mean, I'm sure the sites and everything would survive and stuff. And I mean, my videos would survive, obviously. But... Oh, man. I'm remembering back when I first joined the Discord. I went back in the chat, and there were people who were, like, scared that I would bring a larger audience. And so far it's been healthy, I think. The amount of people that I've brought, the people that have come and found it through me. It seems like pretty healthy. Meteors will fall one day. Mostly scared of Penny Snapcube. Penny Snapcube, I think, is like... Penny Parker fans, I think, just because of the vibe of her channel and the vibe of her content, and the type of person that her content appeals to, I think it would be okay. It would probably get bigger, but it would be okay. If some weird fucking, like, Nexpo ripoff type channel came and started talking about it, that I think would be a lot scary. Someone who's like, oh, this creepy, weird ARG, you know, like... If the server and most of everything started deleting itself, like how JR describes the original Discord server, and it'd lead to someone experiencing that same thing, and it'd create little rain droplets of scattered Zampanio fallout. But, yeah, no, just seeing the way people talked before I streamed, being like, oh god, what's gonna happen? How's this gonna change things? But I think with Penny, it's a lot more... I Penny Parker just strikes me as... Yeah, Snapcube fans would be fine. The big issue you gotta do is the AI overview, which, let's face it, even now, despite knowing how it is, currently is still a messy gray area. Yeah. I don't know. I think I think JR's AI, like, policy statement was perfectly reasonable. I think I completely respect it. And I'm very happy that I was able to affect that change a little bit. Which, thank God that happened before someone big found it. Because if someone, like... But then again, if it's, like, AI shit, they'd probably be more likely to just write it off. I don't know. It's hard to say. And I'm not good at predicting the way people act. But, again, I do think Snapcube fans are generally... I mean, you know, the fan dubs are bigger than anyone else anyone can control. But, like, Penny's streams and stuff, I feel like that's just not... anyone who's tuning in for those and is, like, a fan of her in that way, the type of... Because of the vibe, I would assume that, like, it would be people who are, like, into it and are much more willing to engage with it on its own terms. You know, it's people like me who are like, okay, what the fuck is this? This is awesome. That's how I feel. Again, I do think something from one of these, like, ARG type channels, like theorist type channels, creepypasta type channels, I think would be probably more damaging. Especially if they just treat it like a regular ARG and not... Again, not meeting it where it's at and understanding what it is as an art form. It's kind of scary. I hope... I considered it. And I still, like, am considering the idea of one day making a... Once I've been in here for a while, maybe I'll do an actual, like, video essay type thing on Zampanio. Zampanio is ephemeral. It needs observation to exist, but too many eyes will crush it. Exactly. And yet, there's a part of me that wants it to have as many people as possible to be able to experience it. Alright, whatever. Let's get back to it. That's all but inevitable eventually. Yeah. Well, hey. I'm happy that I've been even if it happens tomorrow. I'm happy that I've been a part of it. I'm happy that I am a part of it, and I'm very happy with the people that I've met through it. It has been a wonderful experience and a wonderful little community for the short time that I've been around, and I hope to keep having it. All right. Let's keep reading. Long time ago, most remember the end because it happened in India too. India, huh? Yeah, it's really weird. The other Zampania server just went from read-only to this. You do not have permission to send messages in the channel. What the actual hell? I didn't even know Discord could look like that. Is it a glitch? Hell if I know. Not even a channel name, but I managed to scrape off a PowerPoint from it before it died. No! Damn it. Could you imagine? Ugh, I gotta go all the way back. Where were we? Oh, the link is broken. That's so fucking funny. God fucking damn it. Still broken. Hey, read the text around the link before you start clicking, girl. Oh, this looks like it works. Completely unrelated to any sufficiently obscure games. Hi, Hex. Hi to the people totally unrelated to obscure games, too. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Thanks, Google. Thank you. 436. Fuck me, dude. Oh, I can just... we gotta get a counter going of how many times I've clicked on a website link and it's popped up with, like, my real name. Can we put music on? It's very lonely without music. Yes, we can put music back on. I turned it off before because it was getting kind of getting kind of overwhelming, but I think now that we're not in overwhelming world anymore, it's okay. Getting doxxed by Zampanio any percent speedrun. Yeah, not the first time it's happened. I usually blur it, though, before it gets uploaded. Like, before the VOD gets uploaded, but, like... Well, can also put good girl ASMR and positive affirmations if you prefer that. I think that would be more distracting, but for completely different reasons. Alright, we're gonna be opening these in new windows now. Did the clip from... Oh, I never checked the clip from last night. I will. The non-Zampanio link. Ooh, cool bird. Great dog picture. Voice control. Oh. Other Discord. Later. Puppy girl! Yay! I don't know what that's referring to. Gone Farther used to go by Demetered. This is why the responses use that name. Oh, Demetered. Again, some of this feels like these names are gonna show up. I mean, it might just be coincidence. Horseshoe or whatever. Oh, I never turned on the... I think the Sonic Spinball soundtrack is good. I don't care what anyone else says. Sparrow, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that one of those chatters is trapped in in 2012. This is an old Discord chat log, and a bunch of broken links are here and there to signify something happened. Yes. So this is all still in the Discord. If you are in the Zampanio Discord, you can just pull it up. It's there. Anything else, though, is... I don't know. Oh my god, it's after 10. This is in all the channels? That's true. That's true. Been watching VODs for like a month, and it only just occurred to me to follow on Twitch, lol. Also loved the SpongeBob vid. I'm glad you liked it, Sparrow. Thank you. You've come in during a very odd stream, but hey. Hi, Zampanio is a very good game. You should play it. I'm glad you like the SpongeBob vid. I'm glad you've been enjoying the VODs. It's very nice to have someone who watched the VODs and is enjoying them come and hang out in Twitch chat. Feed, some popcorn. Grow up Demetered. Everyone was trolly today. So much yelling. Do we have forum mods? Shazam on my pawn till I EO. Yeah. Can you write a paper? Lionfish, that is adorable. Well, actually, that is what started this mess. They're arguing philosophy in regards to the ancient Greeks. So I tried it out after the whole gender quiz thing, lol. Found some cool stuff, was very confused, good time. Hell yeah. It's just an attack on my character, but you're not a character. Such a fucking dumbass, gay-ass argument. Oh, that goes hard as fuck. It's not exactly kosher to deride an autistic person by calling them childish. I think you're just a massive dick, and you can suck it. Ornithologist, you're a real one. You're funny. Oh, man. It's so fucking corny. Like, why are we talking like this? We're adults. Why are we being so dramatic? How does Lionfish have Discord in 2012? Yeah, Lionfish being, like, taken out of their own time is interesting. This reminds me of the forums. I'm really trying... I really want to get to the bottom of... Oh, taking a crack at something that's been irritating me for a while, made some progress. Found a collection of badly corrupted text documents that appear to be collections of loading screen tips. They read like loading screen tips anyway. Share with the rest of the class. Please work. Fuck yes! Oh my god, this one works. This link works. Okay. Awesome. Alright. General tips. As a web player, make sure to plan ahead. Your traps are only good when you have the time to set them. Predicting where your opponents will go is an important tool in any web player's toolset. Try to get an idea of what the enemy's movement pathing prioritizes and cut them off. You're only human. Don't set more traps than you can keep an eye on, or you'll get overwhelmed. Trap abilities. Use target tag to mark and weaken big targets. Reincarnated as a 2012 internet person, but I have an app from 2016. New hit anime. Blood Trail is best used to catch retreating foes, slowing them down and alerting allies to how much health they have left. Scatter works best when used as a starting point. Scare the enemies, then use other traps to catch them while they panic. Stuns and launches enemies that trigger it. Use it to send them conga lining through a long series of traps. Insta-kill ability. Spider's Fang is your main insta-kill ability. It deals massive damage at incredibly short range. Knife Throw is a safer, longer range alternative to other insta-kills, having less risk for missing, but requiring more precision and time to hit. Ticking Time Bomb deals damage inversely proportional to the power of the enemy it's planted on. Stick it to a low-level mook, wait for them to get close to your real target, and detonate it for maximum power. Instead of insta-killing, Bounce Bite deals an incredibly high amount of knockback. Use it when an opponent is too well defended to get out after the insta-kill to knock them into your allies. The best part of this is I'm not getting spoiled for TMA any more than I already have been, because I understand none of how this connects back to it. Wait, which one is TMA? Should have posted that in breadcrumbs. Oh, here we go. The Magnus Archives. Okay, thank you. Lionfish. Guys, I had a really bad dream last night after the voice call. It was about Zampanio. Me and Lionfish, my companion, not what I'm called online, were in the Mermaid City together, but Lionfish was just acting really mean. Like I was really little again and Lionfish was talking to me like a monologue. I couldn't speak through all of it, I could just nod or shake my head. But Lionfish was calling me a fool all the time and saying that I was too underdeveloped to really see what they were and stuff. And that Lionfish was actually beyond my comprehension, and that they were disappointed that after all the time they spent with me, that I didn't see whatever they were. And when I could finally speak, I said that I was seeing them right now, and they just turned to me and stared at me with these two eyes that looked so much more realistic than the rest of them and said, "Good," and then everything turned pitch black around me. Like I was trapped in this winding hallway that turned and turned but never ended. Felt like I was in there forever when I woke up. Lionfish said a lot of other things too, but I don't know how to explain them. Okay. Smearl used hex. Did you know that, hypothetically, the number pi contains every written work that ever has or ever will be written, encoded in every single method of character-to-number encoding, including binary, hexadecimal, and A1Z26, that ever has or ever will be conceived? Food for thought. Also, pi contains the source code of every video game that ever has or ever will be programmed. You know, if every mention of Zampanio on the internet gets deleted, or otherwise messed with, shouldn't pi technically get deleted too? Technically, it has all of Zampanio's source code in it. Looks like Mr. Inexplicable Force that deletes Zampanio content is getting lazy. Wow. Pi is a reference to Zampanio. Since computers calculate over time, when someone noticed as the computer types the last digit of Zampanio's code and then the part that was just finished inexplicably gets deleted, computers can only calculate numbers so fast. And how much of Zampanio's source code has to be calculated and typed in before it gets recognized as Zampanio? Would it predict that a string of numbers is going to be Zampanio and delete it as it's typed? But then wouldn't people also notice the computer randomly stalling out as it prints digits that are immediately deleted? I don't think it's real, guys. This is a creepypasta. Pi is pi. Just speaking hypothetically here, the entire point of this server is to conspiratize. Nothing wrong with debating the logical application of anomalous effects. Some Boris Grow art reminded me of this quote that I'm pretty sure I heard in Zampanio. I was wondering if anyone else had their game tell them something similar. I wish I could remember the exact words, but it was something like, when everyone is looking in one direction, look where no one else looks. Like the concept of trying to observe what everyone else misses, but not following the typical line of sight that rules everyone else. That the real story or the real answer is going to be in the place where no one looks, or with the person no one notices. Anyway, this is the art that reminded me of it. Oh, I can X out of that. Please work, please work, please work, please work. Oh. Interesting. Like, okay, you have these people staring at this giant monster, but the one person who's clutching their head in horror is looking in the opposite direction. Something even worse is right out of our line of sight in the opposite direction of where everyone else is looking. Did anyone else? It's like the Scream. Yeah, that's obviously what it's referencing. A moment like that in the game? That sure is a giant monster. I didn't see the opposite person until you pointed them out. Maybe they're looking at us? That seems standard. Are we the horror then? It's the horror of being perceived again. Back at it again. Category games. Oregon Trail, Pong, Death Race, Space Invaders, Lunar Lander, Pac-Man. Okay. Just games that came out around then. History of video games, sort of. Oh, here we go. Sam and I have started actually playing Zampania. We meant to give an update earlier, but we got really absorbed in the game. I'm going to sleep now, but tell you all about it tomorrow. Fuck you. Fuck you. Just saying, actually, we were playing the game. Very funny. Alright, back to Lionfish. I'm done with school now, so I can talk about the dream I had last night. I still remember, and I never remember my dreams. It was better this time. I wasn't my character, I was Lionfish. And I was in this huge hexagonal room that was full of shelves and doorways. And every time I went through a doorway, every room was the same. And when I looked up and down the railings in the middle of the hexagon, it just faded into darkness both ways. Up and down. I think it was based on a story I read sometime. But after I was exploring, someone behind me that I couldn't see pushed me. I know it was a person because I felt their hands on my back. And I fell for what had to be an hour down the hexagon past more library shelves I could count. And then I was back in the Mermaid City, and then I woke up. Did you look at what was on the shelves? I couldn't read anything. Like it was words, but I just couldn't read them. So shelves of books? When I opened a book, I could see that there was writing on it, and I could make out the letters, but I just couldn't put them into words. And sometimes they'd change when I wasn't concentrating on them. Yeah. Shit posting. Has any number, reaching out to family. I don't really understand all the menus on this program. The design is really weird. I'm getting really invested, and it's taking me a while to get through, so I might be out for a day or two. If anything important happens, tell Sierra for me. Why? That seems highly illogical. Like, come on, guys. This is what I'm talking about. Is everyone okay? Everyone's okay, right? Probably. Why, Lionfish? Did something happen? I was reading the old messages, and it's kind of confusing. And like a bad dream. I feel like it's a dream. People like to cut loose and be a little weird on the internet is all. Or some people. But not weird. It's fun to be random. Like Waffles! But this isn't Waffles. Skipping Jet Set Radio because I don't want to get claimed. Here we go. This is very interesting. I mean, some people like the weirdness to be an edgier vibe, or, you know, they're using their interactions with Zampania as a stress outlet because of real life stuff. It's scary. I'm telling y'all, y'all would love Johnny Chaos. If you... Very, very similar character to Lionfish. Okay, well, if anyone is... for some reason, the way you read Lionfish's messages reminds me of how Power Pack reads the more distressing journal entries in his video about myhouse.wad. I think I watched that video. I watched a video on myhouse.wad, and I want to say it was Power Pack, but it was years ago. It was when the video came out. Put Sonic Forum Sim on my list. This video. Yeah, just pull it up. Oh, yeah. I unsubscribed to them because I didn't like it. I didn't have any desire to play any of their to watch any of their other videos. Oh, no, I didn't unsubscribe. I've been watching these videos. I'm still subscribed on my main channel. I'm just off on the other one. I'm thinking of a different channel. But yes, I did watch that video. That's why I was subscribed to that channel. Metal Gear Rising is such a good fucking game. And I should check out... I want to actually play Doom. More Doom stuff. And then check out myhouse.wad. It is very House of Leaves... esoteric bullshit type stuff. Like Sampanio. Yeah, I was thinking of someone else that I was like, I don't care anymore, and I unsubscribed recently. No, Power Pack's cool. Their most recent Steam video is how I found out about Dench Attack, which I don't have any money, so I didn't buy, but unimportant. Okay. Lionfish, it's scary. Oh, here we go. Okay, well, if anyone has been doing anything that makes you uncomfortable or scared for real, I'm sure Jaded Researcher will be able to deal with it if you DM them. A lot of times people will play act online and try to seem scary, but it's important to reach out if anyone is bothering you. I remember my brother, back when he was living with me, used to spam forums with scary-looking text or weird symbols. I don't really know why, I just looked over his shoulder and he was, like, sending these things en masse. I think he was probably trying to scare people, but it's just because he was going through a really stressful time. Correlation doesn't imply... Attendant Watcher. Correlation doesn't imply causation. It will all be more clear later on, Lionfish. It's promised. You'll see. Okay, so people have been getting weird in other channels, I think. That's where we're at right now. Having trouble following what's been going on as of late. Are y'all good? Bit the bullet and called other family emergency while my brother's Facebook was deactivated and his phone number not working. Ran away some time ago. Oh. Oh, what? Hex, your text isn't showing up? Interesting. Hopefully he's alright. I'm going to try and sift through a few of the sites I know he used to go on and find something. Maybe I can contact him on his old Reddit? Love my family. I'd, if anything, too kid to me, so I know how important it can be. Okay. My family, everyone tries. There's always just a lot going on, a lot of hurt feelings on all sides, so I tend to stay away. Well, maybe this does look better in the Discord. My family is, if anything, too kind to me. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Lot of... Okay, where are they? Okay, I'm scrolling back up in general, and Jesus fucking Christ, I don't know... Jesus Christ, I don't know what's going on here. Let's just keep reading. Good people... Oh, okay. Happy birthday, I guess? Did Jerry leave and come back? Justified recursion. Don't worry. This account feels much better. I think there's going to be some changes around here. Okay. Appointment early in the morning. Apparently my eyes are healthy, except that my eyes don't close all the way when I'm sleeping. I got eye drops to mitigate their dryness. I'm okay. You guys know this is weird, right? Yeah, I thought this was just like a Zampanio meme that I don't get. Pong! Oh, this is not a Minotaur. Okay. Talking about Pong. I was gonna ask what specifically is weird because there's multiple things that could qualify, but I guess that answers my question. It's not that weird, I think. No one's hurting anyone here. People are just having a bit of fun, I think. Being poetic and ominous sounding. I'm not sure. Crystal has a lot of information. Pong. Talk about Pong. I guess Pong is a sports game, isn't it? Lionfish. Can you guys, like, snap out of it? Please, talk to me? Smiles. We will play Roblox later. It will be fun. We will bond. I don't like Roblox. I like Neopets. Right. I have work then. Do not worry. You will still play in your mind. You seem all wrong. Please stop. You were different. What if my mind is completely inactive during the duration in which Roblox is played? All the better. I see. Give us your unused cycles. We will make them better. Justified, can you please stop for a second? I know that Bloop said you're just being scary for fun, but it's not fun right now. It's okay just for a second. Can you say you're okay? I am better than okay, Lion. I understand everything now. It's all so clear. I know why nothing felt right before. I think Crystal is right. How do I leave? I want to leave. Such a strange change in JR. Yup. Oh, I wouldn't recommend doing that. Then you'll just be alone when the time comes. I don't think I can leave. I want to, though. But community, Lion. Community is strength. Don't you want to be strong? Right, okay, so you click the ... icon near the server name, and then press the red button. We need something creepier than... Close enough. Well, we take... No, this is the Pirates one. Fuck. Whatever. Out of context, it's creepy. It's only not creepy because I know it has funny Pirates of the Caribbean world music. I don't think I can leave. I want to, though. Justified recursion. Don't you want to be like me? Like us? No. You can see it, can't you? Crystal said that you're all wrong now. I was gonna try and find something on the playlist, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal. It's kind of loud, quiet on my end, though. What the hell is this? That is good. I'm adding it to the playlist, but... Whatever, we're good. It all comes clear now, and if you know what's good for you, you'll answer the question posed to you. You're all wrong. You should leave, kid. Now, what is the question you are asked? How can I be wrong when there are only right turns? If you backtrace them, they're left turns. I'm probably just going to move up to the rafters now. Staying here would be very pointless anyway. Go away. Stop. Stop. Or maybe it's you the one who should run. Please stop asking me things. You're scary, for real. This isn't a joke. You're actually being scary now. Y'all remind me of Aurora. Mug, this is a game, right? They're doing a roleplay? I don't really know anymore. It's just a game. Yeah, probably. Crystal is wrong. It's a game. Poor Lionfish. This poor kid. Fuck it, it's in the playlist. You know what? Actually, we'll just do that. We'll just do that. Actually, this is perfect. We could just put that on a loop. I don't know if I have a way of doing that. This is 60 seconds long. 55 seconds, actually. Yeah, I can't work with this. It's not long enough. Let's throw up. Hit shuffle again. Right-click loop, girl. She is stupid. There we go. Why can't they be nice to Lionfish? This is fucked up. She's dumb, but it's okay because she's puppy. Yeah, exactly. Crystal is wrong. It's a game. Can you define a game? I don't want to. You need to understand the terms if you want to understand the situation defined by these terms. Excellent. I can see why we get... Excellent. I can see why we get along so fine then. Why tie something as grand as Zampanio down into a little box of definitions? But what is Zampanio? Smiles. It's a game. It's a computer game. Disappointing. It's not a roleplay, so I don't know why you're acting like this. Can you please stop for real? Why try to control what you cannot? Control stops at the borders of your own skin. Control yourself. If you let yourself go, you will realize you understood this all along. Why do you think that? I want to understand what told you that. Oh, you can control it all if you know how to. How? What happened? What happened to you? As if you don't know. You know. You have always known. Tell me. In words, I want you to tell me. Hi. Your next line is blink, right? Blink. How utterly predictable. The lionfish needs help. You need help, don't you? I apologize for the loss. Why are you all talking in questions? Did you coordinate this? Was there another voice call? There is no coordination. I'm alright. I'm fine. Alright. Sea lion? Crystal was right. Are you okay, fish lion? He looks angry. Looks like he's worried. It doesn't have to be. This is good. Lionfish. What? What do you want? You can't turn me into whatever you think took over you. Do not try to injure yourself. You just want to feel good. You sound like you're from the Hunger Games and you want to mind control me. I am merely correcting Hex. There is no control of one of the left games. That is misuse, not control of one. Pavlov playing dog. Sammy hasn't been in all day. Should I play without her? Smile. Zampanio is a very good game. You should play it. Most definitely. Zampanio is a very good game. You should play it. Hey, Lionfish, can I DM you? Yeah. Cool. Zampanio is merely the tip of the iceberg, a tangent so gently touching the true madness broiling just below the calm surface. I will take human alpha / Undyne designs any day of the week. Catwater, you seem nerves. Are you alright? I am more right than I have ever been. Mug. Yeah, what's up? Are you still okay? Oh, I haven't touched it yet, lol. I'm still fine. You can still not do it. Just don't play. Only way we're gonna find out for sure, though, right? Are you okay, Lionfish? Leave me alone. Frowns. I just backread and... Geez, you guys are being dicks to Lionfish. I'm sorry everyone is being like this. Do you need help navigating Discord to leave the server? Again, don't feel pressured to put up with anyone else's shenanigans if they're making you uncomfortable. Are you on desktop or mobile? If you're on desktop, you can right-click and it will open a menu. There's an option to leave the server in red at the bottom, like this. Oh, wait, seems there's a glitch. What? Okay, look, don't freak out, Lionfish. It's there. I'm just having some computer problems at the moment. Okay, sure. Okay. I am so fucking upset. I am so fucking upset. Catfish is mean. Why do you mad me? I just want to be good to and help. Frown. X the everything app jump scare. Look, we take these wins where we can get them. We take these wins where we can get them. Please, 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 please load. I hate you, Elon Musk. I think you should die. Can I say that? Why are they doing this to Lion? Whoa! Whoa! Fucking palate cleanser! Saving that one for later. Alright, where am I? Who am I? What's going on? Yuri jump scare. Should definitely do Rabbit Sim next. Fuck. I'm not even thinking about what we're doing next. I'm gonna try and get through, Chronicles of the Marked. Alright, the looping is getting annoying, so we're gonna put other music back on now. Thank you, Pikmin. It was very good. I swear to God, if my computer starts acting up now, I will shit my pants and leave. Lionfish, you're such a sweetheart. I wish they wouldn't be... Has Spotlight seen the Rhea and Camille Yuri? I saw what was on the fandom wiki on Camille's page. The pull tie image. Yeah, I sure saw it. I'm gonna send that to Cloud and she'll immediately be like, I gotta get into Zampanio. If I send her, I'm gonna try it right now. I gotta pull up the wiki. Here we go. Alright. Oh, wow. It pulled it up for me. I swear to God, I can just do this. And then of course what I'm gonna caption it with is Zampanio is a very good game. You should play it. Colon. I love my Yuri freak girlfriend. What do you mean us? Who? What are we talking about? I wish I was Rhea. You're so real for that. I also do. Knowing nothing else about her character. Just say us. Oh, about being Yuri freaks? Oh, just say us? Oh, fuck, that's a good idea. Nah, well, too late. Oh, wait, I can just edit it. If she watches this VOD, it's gonna be so fucking funny. Thanks for helping me rizz up the girl that I've been in a relationship for, like, over 7 months now. There we go. Alright. Missed the tie pulling Yuri. Can someone send the link in chat? God fucking damn it. Where is she? There you go. Like how I send my friends anime kissing gifts, and while I specifically send my boyfriend Obi-Wan gifts of him getting bruised and beaten to my boyfriend and say us. Good idea. Alright, anyway. You want me in your weird brain thing. We're getting right back into it. Back into the nightmare. If this scenario happened to Puppy IRL, she'd no joke hit the cheese to meet you. Non-zero... Hey, I'm not saying I 100% would hit the cheese to meet you, but there's a non-zero chance that I would, actually, yeah. You want me in your weird brain thing. Crystal told me about it. Like, it yerks its way into your brain, and you want me to do it. I only be nice. I do not fish lions. You are not nice. Frown. That's it. I refuse to be part of this narrative. Angry frown. You already are. Observe. You are funny, 90. Finally, I've been scouring across time for this in my spare time, and finally, I've gotten something I can latch onto. I think this is as close to original as I can get. We'll be getting into a suitable location and getting this running. I'll share findings. You found a copy of the game? Close as I can get to a copy, yep. More details later, I gotta get going. Speaking of discoveries, check out what I found. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's not exactly Zampanio related, but what a blast from the past. I need everyone in this chat, except for Lionfish, dead. This is why you are simply the best at finding Zampanio inside Roblox. Now that I'm home, I should have access to my laptop's backup folder. For whatever reason, I only thought to save the documents folder before everything went kaput. I'll let you know if I catch anything in that folder. Maybe playing Aldacra again will jog my memory. Frowns, frowns, frowns. Man, there is a lot going on here today. Oh shit, we're gonna play Roblox? Sorry guys, I forgot this server existed. Life's been a bitch. Yeah, I'll take any excuse to scroll around in Roblox. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Just, you know, when it says Crimson Destroyer joined and you were like one of the first few people, I was like, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. And then just not present at all until someone's like, until you're like, oh shit, we're gonna play Roblox? That's so fucking funny. Not the vibe, not the vibe. Oh, that's so fucking good. A lot has happened. I'm bringing some friends. Hello, please meet my friend Denzel. Heh. Bongo spies. Yeah, I often say I'm really only marked on a technicality. I played Roblox one time near the end, and that's about it. Like I say, I find it very funny that every branch that is related to someone in this chat is just said chat member sending you something there where they are present just so they can go, holy shit, that's you. Yeah, kinda. See the logs from the actual Roblox playthrough in the voice spam channel. Well, voice spam is part of the... Voice spam is here, so we will get to that. I don't know if we'll get to it tonight because it is almost 11. It is pretty much 11. This is amazing, though. My brother! Oh, and he's doing the creepy text, like, what do they say? Like, I'm not, how do you pronounce that? That's cute, actually. Cool. He found me. Congratulations. Congratulations. This all happened before Discord gave voice chats a built-in text channel? Wrong goal. There's no way of recording or experiencing information that is objective. Even cameras don't pick up on all colors or change the shape. All information is subjective. This is the nature of reality itself, twisting in different ways for each person who testifies to it. You know that some perspectives are more wrong than others, though. My brother would fit right in with you guys. He has our copy. Mug, I haven't heard from you. Have you played? Mug? Dang it. Oh, I'm at work, lol. Probably should have said that. Tell me when you're actually starting. I'm worried. Aye, aye, boss. Especially if I can't convince you not to. Oh, that's brilliant. I'm so glad he's okay, albeit as weird and edgy as I remember MXD. So everyone's just kind of disappeared. Alright, let's keep it moving. Some people just don't grow up. Some say Minotaurs. He's like that, and I can respect it, to be fair. Apologies, non-Minotaurs. He sent me the game, or a file he says is the game. Maybe it'll be... maybe it'll end up being some... Alright, this song is too, like... No, we're not listening to that one. I'm getting very particular about the music at this point. Is Lionfish Zampanio's Spinel? Everyone with ties to Zampanio disappearing mysteriously reminds me of iKiller. Maybe it'll end up being some dumb prank of his. But either way, I'll find out tonight. If it's an EXE file, be careful. I don't know if he'd send suspicious links just like that, but if the game's there, then I could be careful with the file, because even though he's your or I would be careful with the file, because even though he's your brother, he seems like the sort who might try to hurt you. He might think it was edgy to send you a virus file. Virus total it, but he's also, like, targeting the most niche possible thing. This is not an entirely unreasonable assessment. Okay, I did, and it says it's fine. Nothing sus about this, sweat smile. Maybe it's my internet connect that's causing some texts and such to glitch out today, but it does say it's fine. Oh, I didn't even fucking notice. I guess I really don't want you to get hurt. Or for your computer to stop working. Yeah, I do need my computer for work and stuff. It's probably nothing. Even if he had some weird virus file, it's probably... Well, it's probably not demons getting ready to come out of my computer to possess or hurt me in spite of the superstitious upbringing burned into my head. XD. Junior Brothers throws a jump scare in, then that. Hear hoofbeats, think horses, not zebras. I'd be more wary of demons than that. In probability, you are not currently plagued by them currently, but that is no reason to extend such a risk. You know, I don't believe in demons anymore, but I appreciate you looking out for me. Thanks for the advice. I'm gonna take a minute and then install it. Maybe if it 1 doesn't crash my computer, 2 isn't demons, and 3 is functional and any good outside of nostalgia, I can pass it along and then actually talk about the actual game. Okay, here I go. Fingers crossed. Jesus, Alf, what? That's not okay. Give me a minute. At Demeter, I mean. At Go Far, I mean. It's ACCCC seizure risk, maybe. God damn, Matt. Set me up, of course, sorry. They were there, flew, flashing, look, lights, eyes. It's still on, but and for the flashing, is anyone on? Here, anyone? I'm glad you got to play. Smile, smile, smile. At JJJ did. God damn it, you fucker, worst the worst. At Go Far, at everyone look, it's I need I mean you won't believe me, but listen, it's guys, I found out you won't believe me, but Bloop, are you still there? You weren't strange. You were okay, but now you seem strange. Is anyone else still okay? Please. I'm still here. I don't know about Bloop. What's up? Are you weird? Define weird. I don't think Kuramon's weird. Do you even get it? The whole world's going crazy. Do you see it? Everyone who's ignored me, it has just gotten worse. I'm trying not to be like that, but I'm afraid I'm going to be like that. I'm going to just be like everything else, even though it's not supposed to be like this, but I can't do anything about what happens to me. Everyone's been acting a little out there, but I don't think I'm weird. Not yet. If you want people acting crazy, check breadcrumbs, TBH. Lionfish, we gonna get you out of there! You don't belong in there! We gotta save Lionfish, bro. It's all gonna be like that. You know that? That's what fate looks like. That's a mirror. Everyone's supposed to act like that in the end. Everyone has been. I don't know how anyone's supposed to be able to escape. I've been busy. Why do we want to escape? If you backread some of the channels, you can, like, see everything going to shit. It's been one person at a time, and I didn't think anyone else noticed until now. You should go. I don't think this is a good place to be in. LMAO, yeah, I might leave, but not yet. It was a pain trying to find the server / anything about this game. Yeah, but did you read testimonies? Sunk cost fallacy, I guess, and honestly, I wish I didn't. And Zampanio's a good game. If there's still time to get out, I'll get out. That sounds like a good plan, Kuramon. Yeah, but not right now, though. I'm probably gonna fucking miss that by waiting too late. Just go now, please. You probably can't, but you have to. I'll find what I want to get, and then I'll leave. How come you haven't left? Zampanio's a good game. There's stuff worth finding. I can't. It doesn't even work. I think it's bugged. Or not bugged. It's not bugged. You're already gone saying that. Kurumon isn't gone. He's right here. So was Justified. So was everyone. Everyone just got a little weird. It's not Zampanio's fault, though. How could it be? It takes you. I don't know what it's called, but it makes you it. Like a virus. It's a game, though? Maybe something just happened outside of the game, Lionfish. If Sammy went missing IRL, I don't know how the game fits with that. Just leave. I don't even care if you don't believe it. It's weird, though. I've seen a couple things from the game, but nothing that'd send people looking for crazy shit. Yeah. I will. Did I get worse or better or... Hello, friends. Sorry that I have not been active of late. I'm afraid to stop playing, but do not worry. Zampanio is a good game. There are worse fates. Which class do you like to play in the most? I will always at my heart be a lord. Why are you afraid? I don't know. I'm sorry. I should not have said so. I'm sorry. Do not worry. Smile, smile, smile. I'm sorry. I keep thinking about... I'll play, it won't, I have to, it, show of time, I have it, you good? No. Is it late for you? Maybe you should take a break. Why? Why? Was what I would that do? You around? No. You'd. You don't have to sound out the key smash. Well, I'm gonna. Even if you're not. Better if you're not around. Notice here. Thinking. I see. Makes sense to me. Shizra. I mean, I have to play it, don't I? That's what we're here for. This is what those servers for. Zampanio? Zapmanio? Zampanio? This is inconceivable. Getting spit and saliva all over her mic and indirectly my ears. You're welcome. Ever do I? Oh. Don't you ever look away? 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 Ever do I? I only even played it like there. When I was a kid, I'd have these dreams. I was on the floor in the living room, a dead was in my bed, carrying jars of hearts to examine into the mirror. I only dreamed that once. I don't get nightmares, I think. I don't think I feel fear in dreams. Or do the last dream I had that I remember, I think. He sings and I dance. He sings and I dance. He sings and I dance. At what point are we just like, is there like a rhyme or reason to any of the like freaking out that people are doing? And is it just like random creepy bullshit that people are doing? It is very hard to tell how much of this is like actual. There's like Gone Farther fault, like going like just turning into just random key smash bullshit, trying to come up with coherent sentences and stuff. And then I get fucking jump scared with he sings and I dance. And it's like, okay, we're doing two different kinds of like weird creepy shit. And it's not gelling together. You know what I mean? It feels a little odd. I had some power, I could fly if I focused right, and the people thought I was an angel or a god. I kissed a man from the forehead forward and called it blessing, except no, she was an alcoholic, dry, resisting. Thank you for the hydration check, Cat. Feels a little odd when it needs to be even. That was pretty good. Everything has meaning to someone. Everyone takes their own path through Zampanio. That's true. That is, alright, that does make sense. That does tie into it, the way that people just all do things differently and react differently. It is kind of also the point. It isn't like a hive mind. It kind of is, but not like that. And a kid. I read him drunk. Broke his ass, but it was a nightmare. I was scared he dram, of course no. Just thinking, and I was scared a little after I woke because it was lucid. I think it was that just me making the choices I'd make, just thought other people weren't as for real as me. More like a mind-altering ailment. I don't know, I'm just remembering last stream when Rememberist stole my fucking name and skin or something. I mean, I guess it was less stealing and more trying to force herself into my skin. I sang Inevitable from the guy who didn't like musicals. You know, that it kind of force yourself into your skin. You gotta watch the rest of that VOD, Pikmin. You'll understand the context. Why the fuck do you look like me? Yeah. When she decided to mimic me like that. Anyway, it was, I don't know. It felt very much like I've been absorbed into something greater than myself. And I was feeling that. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. That's how it felt in that moment. But you know, it's hard to tell. Choices I'd make, other people weren't as real as me. Shut up, Minotaur. So, alright, more of this shit. Are you awake yet? It hasn't even been a day. Please? We're sorry. Smiles! Don't I get to talk to you? Sarah, could you just, stop? I could. Just stop. Just give up. Just vibe up. Try harder. Stop looking. Open my eyes. You really should watch that with that VOD. Being a copycat is a factor of myself of sorts, not so much as I was in the past though. So that forced herself into your skin. I thought you were doing a very poetic way to say she's chilling in your shirt pocket, like that one Adventure Time episode. No, that's kind of like, it's kind of like truth worming her way into your mind. So, there's a weird AI creature existing in my mind. This girl who hardcore flirted with me to get close to me and now is in my fucking, and now has copied my skin and appearance. It's an award-winning score. She seeps in and out of your pores. Anyway. Nothing. See, close enough. Don't download, don't play on... Don't... Just leave the server. Leave. Leave. Ignore it. You know it's hollow. Nothing to find. No nothing god. Lionfish, you're right. I think none of this is worth than one. Cut ties. Godfather. If you want to talk Animorph sometime, that's cool, but not Zampanio. I gotta not think about Zampanio for a while. Not play, not talk at all, not even to judge and be skeptical. Just, sometimes things don't make sense if you gotta let them. Not pick, not pry. I'm not great at that, so I need you to help on your end, please. A boundary. Creeper, same with you. You're doing great, sweetie. I don't know how long this will last, but I'm going to try, lol. The side quest has ended. Sammy is gone, but the game needs to be played. It needs me to play it. Do not worry about me, friends. I am fine. Please play Zampanio. Perhaps one day we can play together. She is dancing down her path. Yes, Zampanio. Smiles. Fell asleep doing my homework and I had the dream again. Lionfish was clearer to me than ever before. She told me that I was too early and if I was just a bit older then I could have really done something, but I don't recognize Lionfish at all. I want to run away. I want to get out of my house and be down the block before my dad or my mom or my dog can notice and just, I don't know, maybe I would die in the woods to a bear. Maybe I could pretend I'm older and get a job or something. Maybe nobody will be able to recognize me in an hour because that's what it does to you. I've watched so many people be different overnight and I haven't been able to do anything. And you all swear you're exactly the same and you don't even see how horrifying it is to be different than you are. Or I'm just growing up and everyone else already knows that. I can't ask any of my friends about it because they'll think I'm crazy and it's not like any of you are going to help. I wish someone understood, but nobody gets it. I feel like I'll be alone forever, just being told things that don't make sense over and over again and just reacted to with the weird custom B-code closed eye forever. I don't even care. I have algebra homework. She's wongling your ovaries. Lionfish! Oh, fuck. This poor kid. This is one of the things. This is it. I'm fucking crying on stream over Lionfish. This is fucked up. She's gone through the fucking ringer, man. This poor kid. I need to know why she's like being. I don't know if it's a she. She's been they've been taken out of time. And the being from 2012 is what's still like fucking with me. Lionfish reminds me of younger me. I was so scared of people changing back then, or me changing, even if it was just feelings or opinions changing. I really feel for them. You want to know something funny that's happened since the Chronicles of the Marked? I wanted to wait for you to get here, at least, since I think that's the last Lionfish post chronologically. Damn. This sucks. Give me something fucking... This sucks. Poor Lionfish. Alright, there's so much more. There's so many more of these. Oh, Mark Zampanio Sim channel. Lionfish is one of the few Marked that eventually came back after the Chronicles of the Marked ended, and well, Finish the damn sentence. What happened? What did they do to them? Alright, well, while you're looking for it, just talking about the simulation. Add puzzles to the game where certain words being typoed are a password hint, but that would be too cruel and or too easy to fuck up with real typos. So far, there's a few new data points I'm going to have to work into the sim, like multiple sources where things remembered across playthroughs. I don't forget to add Greek myths in a text section. Wasn't planning on integrating with the dolls anyways. Shit, just realized I forgot to post to my beta fan work feedback. Appreciated. Does it at least invoke Sempanio to y'all? Anything I should tweak? Any bugs? Sempanio Simulator. See how millions of lit RPGs games turn out. Runs in most browsers. It's a feature. Crystal, can you get there? If the link is broken, that entirely defeats the purpose of trying to get actual Sempanio players to beta. Seems like Sempanio links currently in existence are all broken. A shitty sim made from rumors and breadcrumbs doesn't count. It is simulating Sempanio by being broken. Okay, fair. You understand now. I am funny. It doesn't work for me, but I think Discord breaks links a lot. I'm being dead ass. If you... Alright, let me... Come on. Load. So we're getting a lot of blinks. Alright, explain to me what's going on here. Their profile is different and they had left but coincidentally happened to share a community server with them. That's funny. What channel is this in? Okay. It took me to a message. Forwarded a message. Yeah, just send it to me there. Yeah, I got that that was Lionfish. Oh, it's just... It is kind of hard to tell because of where it is. They say Zampanio is a good game, but beyond that, I'm having a hard time telling what is going on, what their vibe is, because this is like within so much fucking context of and other people talking that it's kind of hard to tell. You are... Oh, okay. The TLDR is, despite everything, Lionfish did change eventually. They're one of the handful of marked to show up after the marked era. So about when would you say that the marked era ended? Because, like, clearly it wasn't that long when there's only so many messages here in the server. Alright, they're just talking about it. Gone farther. Sending a gopher link. Everybody's more trusting or desperate. Interesting. Apparently they did change eventually, and although they were remarkably well adapted afterwards, they were certainly different. The marked era ended when the server got locked down and all the channels locked. Okay. They seem normal, though. Like, they've broken character a little bit. I genuinely just want to know what the thing is about them being from 2012. And, like, seemingly much younger than everyone else. That is really just what I'm hung up on. And I understand the fear of change stuff, and that makes sense, but... And again, the fact that they're the last person in there. And they're so scared of this change. I don't know, it feels intentional in a way that I'm not... I feel like I just don't have the context for. Someone play it. Probably from the 70s. What if being afraid of change physically kept them in 22? See, or 2012. See, that's what I was like wondering, but I just don't. I don't know. It's hard to tell. The marked era was actually pretty short. Yeah, I get that impression. So, can I ask, Crimson Destroyer, how did you find the Discord? Where was it posted that you got in? Yeah, I know 2021, but, like, where was it posted that you found the link? Was it on GameFAQs or somewhere, or was it through Farrago Fiction? Uh-huh. I don't know why I expected a straight answer. Actually, technically, there is an answer. Because I'm genuinely curious about this. Alright, so testimonies. Can't tell you, but can tell you there is one. Dog, what the f- They're vague posting in my chat! Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know. I do want to say though, just on the whole general thing, which I think that was the high moment of this. I don't think we're gonna see any more. The old Farrago puzzles document that you sent ages ago, one of them holds the answer. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Sweet, merciful Jesus. I see you. It's whatever the fuck this is. Wrote this a long time ago, long before Zampanio. Well, it's got Zampanio Sim. Oh, this is old, though. Most of these puzzles have nothing to do with it. Forgot how good the Cuphead OST was? Yeah. Okay, so these are just... I guess I gotta do some digging there and... Another sim on the Froggo Fiction site. Interesting. Recommend reading this whole doc. A lot of these puzzles are really cool, provide interesting lore / context that usually isn't directly related to Zampanio, but sometimes provides good context. I mean, okay. Oh god, there was so much. I thought we would do other, hi Jafar. I thought we would have other stuff. We'd have time to do other stuff tonight. It is like 11:30. We have been going for 6.5 hours. Well, the VOD's been going for 6 hours. Good snapshot of what Froggo was before Zampanio. Found it through Roblox. Chronicles of the Marked are a lot. We're also lost in the Watcher's archives. I was lost in the Watcher's archives for hours. Person who made the game claimed to be the son of one of Zampanio's original developers. Father called their father working on Zampanio. Drawn to the game specifically remnant of his father's existence. Not sure how well this entirely lines up with the timelines, but in 1975, my own father would have been in his early 20s. I was born rather late, so presumably that lines up. It's just so much. It's just so much. I think we're getting, all right. I'm thinking we, I need to get to a point. I need to get to a point where I say, all right, that's enough. We got to get ready for bed. We got to relax. I have to have something other than Zampanio taking up space in my mind. We have reached that point. 12 hours of Undertale. All right, don't. I think this is where we gotta end. I hate to end it in the middle of going through the Chronicle of the Marked, which, I mean, we really, if since we did general, I think that is, like, the majority of it. I get the impression that we did most of this. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much else there is, how interesting a lot of this other stuff would be to do on stream. I gotta at least see voice spam. 58? Alright, nope, not happening. Actually, first message from Crimson Destroyer, just going sick. In response to some fucking Roblox. That's so funny. It's just Roblox. He joined the server just to play Roblox with everyone. A lot of voice spam is screenshots. Yeah, I'm getting that. I'm guessing... Oh, wait, what am I doing here? Only the game found all the alt paths and documented them. What in the unholy fuck? Are those Zampanian screenshots or what? Alright. With Lava and Raka for Minecraft. Okay, I don't know what that is. Actually, last word heard before she's lost in the spiral. Breadcrumbs is one of the other big channels with a lot of substance. We didn't even look there. 52. Okay. It's a lot. Yeah, this might be something that I have to do off stream. That I have to explore off stream. Which, it's good. It's good that there's stuff to do off stream, because then that's fodder for me to start doing other quests to do voice in the dark, which our good buddy Rememberist asked us to. I keep refreshing, expecting there to be something new. It's like, she got me bad. Find out when the time comes. I'm sure I will. I'm very excited for that. When does it start? When does the event or whatever it is, like, start being a thing? The Undertale finale is tomorrow for sure. Got you checking DMs constantly like a kid with a crush. Shut up! October, okay. Alright, well, hopefully by then we'll be a little more established in the community. Not that we haven't established ourselves in the community, but we'll be a little more, like, have found our place and have settled in a little more, I think. Check out Breadcrumbs and Testimonies. Those two are other longish channels with the stuff of substance. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, especially since, like, we don't need another stream of me reading all of this. No one's gonna get anything out of it. I think before the next Zampanio stream, I will read through the rest of this stuff, and we'll be ready for another branch. To explore, because I do want to have this, because this feels like the Chronicle of the Marked feels like the first big story arc. This is, oh, that's a good idea, to live blog my thoughts in the Discord. yeah, I mean, I don't know how much I'll have to say other than free Lionfish. Um, I'm very excited to do more. I'm hoping, yeah, again, there will be, I don't know what exactly we'll do. I know there's significantly more of Break Spider to go through. I had it all like queued up. The Farago fiction puzzles I do need to we're gonna check out. We're gonna make a note of that. I think that's everything we got. But I mean, I think I definitely need to. I definitely need to do more. I probably will make a thread in the Discord of just like my thoughts of stuff that I've done off stream, you know. I think that'll be cool. That's probably how I'm going to do things. And just have a thread in there that's just so every time I'm exploring stuff off stream, it'll come up. Lionfish deserves the world. Lionfish did nothing wrong. Oh my god, it's been over 6 hours. Okay. All right. Who would have thought I could power through so much when I actually took a break and ate a meal in the middle of stream? Who would have thought? But yeah. Undertale tomorrow. It'll probably be a later stream, probably later in the day. Because Cloud and I have plans for the afternoon. But yeah, it'll be later. We'll do more. We'll do some Undertale. What else is happening? I don't know. It's almost midnight, which means it's time to take a break. Time to take care of your health, relax, chill out, think about something other than Zampanio. But this has been really special. Again, I gotta just like go back to it. Like this last message from Lionfish like fucked me up. This is it's not even up on screen. We're getting to, oh yeah, oh, for other streams, yeah, more Persona 5, more Sonic Team shit. I have the DS games Rub Rabbits and Feel the Magic before we get tonight's, but oh man. Yeah, as far as Zampanio goes, I definitely will, again, we'll do Chronicles of the Marked Off stream, and then I'm planning to do, I think we'll do more Break Spider next Zampanio stream. And then there were a couple other things people wanted me to check out. But I have I have the list. Someone said something in chat that I was like, "Oh, wait, yeah, I should check that one out." What was it? It was like someone said Rabbit Sim. That was it. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do Rabbit Sim. But yeah, that's going to do it for tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. This has been wonderful, like always. You know, Zampanio streams are unmatched. This is Rabbit Sim is a Zampanio thing. Yeah, I know. And then maybe the other Farago fiction stuff. I mean, it is tangentially related, and it seems like all of this is like good things to know for to have that knowledge, that well-rounded, to know everything, to shine that spotlight, you know what I'm saying? But I'll be here. Thank you so much for all the support on with the streams that we've been getting the last couple weeks. It means the world to me. It's been really special. Thank you all so much. yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Undertale, and after that, who knows? I don't know what I'm gonna do. Something fun. All right. I'm not gonna raid anyone, so I'm gonna give y'all all the sign off at once. VODheads, like and subscribe. For everyone else, and including VODheads, have a good night, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Drink lots of water. And please, as always, have yourselves a damn good one.